This is broken. I don't even know. I'm just gonna restart OBS too. Not even a point of waiting. Why do you mean OBS? I meant this. Yeah, restore. Everything died because of that shit. That's so unfortunate. Hopefully that's not a bad word for YouTube. I'm sorry. My Discord is like, it says it's not dead, but I don't hear anything anymore, so it's evidently dead. I'm just gonna restart it. God damn, bro. My poor computer went through it right now. Going to Liberty. My PC died. How unfortunate. 20 to 30. I wonder how many people are actually here. It's crazy that they're always at Talus. It's like impossible. And there's like multiple big groups. I guess their alliance is just deeper or some shit. I don't know. Side note, this is part 2 of the stream that just crashed because, well, we were alliance PvPing and then everything died. The Fire Nation attacked, pretty much. Fire Nation being like 200 people in one area doing everything. Unfortunately, I couldn't start back up the last stream because it ended so quickly. Throng? That's not what I wanted this to be called. That's fine. I don't know if this is open on that. Oh, no, it's not open on that. Did I not have my main display on the entire time? Oh, no, it probably just closed with it off. Oh, if it didn't, that's fine. We were just cooking. For that. Now I have to go edit this entire thing again. That's nice. I like when that happens. I don't think this is a minute later. I mean, I'll find out. Yep, that's exactly where I need to go. If you can bring me there, that'd be great. This can close. Yes, 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 bro. It's not that complicated. I'm annoyed that I couldn't continue to stream from that. Normally, I'm able to catch it on time, but I couldn't. And what makes this annoying is that I didn't catch the last actual PvE bosses as well. This is tragic. This was just a tragic setup overall. I didn't have the right setup on either to be able to do that. I'll need to make one for massive guild content. Everything else here is fine, I think. How unfortunate. That is what it is, bro. We still have contracts to farm, so I kind of wanted to make sure to get this done. Somehow after everything is done is when I crashed, is what makes this even better. I'll probably go edit some more stuff about this later. I'm not concerned about it now. Everything else is okay, I think. I don't know if Discord died again. No, everybody's still in here, I think. There's only 3 other people. Is Volk still in here? I don't think Volk is still in here. Sarah? Volk went back in here. Let's see what's going on inside of this Discord. That was a great time. Target. Yep, that'll work for me. Yep, that'll work. I think that's okay. So that's just priority that everything else will do. Yeah, there we go. I don't even have to target, bro, and it'll just go hit him. It's much better. Did I accidentally anger everything else? I'm sorry, everything else. I probably deserved it, honestly. Fireball of no. Honestly, I could have used my PvE setup on that and it would have worked out fine too. I should not have used that, but the fireball has a long time anyway. Excuse me. Alright, that's fine. Let me change my skill back to what it used to be. I don't remember what it used to be. I lied. This is what it used to be. There we go. I can't change it while it's coded out. Oh my god. Oh, this is about time for me to start selling things too. I'll start selling some more things in a second. Actually, let me start selling things now. Auction house. I think prices should be more up from earlier, yeah. Max health was about, yeah, it's a bit more up from earlier. 380. No, I might be, I almost want to be a, no, I'll keep it at the same price. Go 379 maybe. I almost want to be in medicine, go one less. I'm sorry, I'm gonna go in menace mode. 338. Whoa, that's not the right number. 338. Can I see what the, yeah, 338. I'll probably have to put it up again in a bit too. 300, 299. You know, I gotta do it, bro. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. I'm sorry. I don't want to be like this, but I kind of have to be like this. Delete all guild pins. That's hilarious. Alright, where am I trying to go? Alright, we put some things up in the auction house. I like it. I like it. I absolutely got crashed the shit out of by everything. I'm gonna be on for a few more hours probably. I need to go farm my co-op dungeon still. Still haven't done that. And I really need to go do that.
The war's about to begin. Are you sure you're not?
Aina is always watching over us.
Yeah, let's see what we got going on. I'm trying to cook something here, but I don't know how I'm gonna cook it. I need more perception really, really bad, but I don't think I can get any perception. This has more strength, which is great. I think I might actually just have to not worry about the heavy attack until I get later on in gear. Because it's almost impossible to get enough strength. At least, and keep the 2 Shadow Harvester, because the chest piece for Shadow Harvester is just so shit. Strength. Because even, you know, I can't hit both 60 perception and 50 strength. That's just not possible. I mean, I'm at 800 hit chance without it. So if I want to, I can just pretty much sacrifice that. Static evasion, movement. Yeah, this will give me perception, this will give me strength, but I don't have enough of either to be able to get this. A bit more perception would be great. I actually want to see what stats I can get. I'm pretty sure there's only one other piece that can give me perception. Yep. Do the Gears of Inferno Herald give you anything? Stunt chance. Don't care about that. That's what Wolf Breaches give me perception. And then I need more boots that give me perception. Bro, if only the boots from that worked then. If only, bro. Swirling Arcane gives you critical hit chance. Melee evasion, I don't care about. I mean, this gives more perception too. I don't even know why I had Emerald. Well, I didn't have Emerald Serpentine, I realized. Swirling Abyss is an option too. Bro, I have almost enough perception. Yeah, I can't get that piece, so I'd have to use both these anyway. That's if I care about getting Shadow Harvester right now. I want to bother with shadow evasion right now. I'm just up to my PvE setup right quick. Did I not? Oh, I didn't change this pack. Change this pack. Yeah, I'll leave that be. I'll just use my PvE setup when we have to go fight. Honestly, it'd probably be better. It's just me dropping a bunch of stuff. I did something. Weekly mission? Participation at something. I need 9 more of these. There is a peaceful talus going on later, yeah? Yes, sir. Wait, no, that's not later. That's... There is a peaceful talus going on later. It's at 10. And then an angry talus at 1 a.m. Is that? Yeah, it is 1 a.m. I'm having a great time right now. Okay, I'm trying to think about what I need to go do. Because, do I want to I have 2 things I can prioritize. Either I can prioritize getting myself the... Wait, hold on. Am I dumb? It's 50 shrink that I need, not 60. I'm off a perk right now, bro. Truly off of one of the beans of all time. I have more than enough stats. This gives me more than enough. I have 3 extra. I don't think I could sack either of these, though. You know, I have 3 extra. I'd have to have one of the stat that I need. Whether it be strength. Well, no, I need perception. So yeah, this pretty much works for the most part. This gives me magic ranged max health. And then this also... This has magic and melee. I'm not very fond of that, but movement speed, I guess. What's my hit chances? Hit chances at 897. Do any of... I don't think... I can't sacrifice either of these unless it gives me, like, strength or something. That'd be fine. The problem becomes, do any of these give me hit chance? Thank you, game. I know that gives me hit chance. Okay, none of those give me hit chance. What about you? Hit chance comes from heroics and boots of the resistance. And this gives me more magic and melee. How delightful. I mean, I have too much magic right now, so it doesn't make a difference. This also gives me critical hit chance. I would prefer actual just hit chance, though. Oh, I lied. My critical hit chance is low as shit. I fully lied. Alright, this is a set that I can get right now. This is 2P shat. Oh my god, this is so much higher. I guess purely because of stats. Oh, but I don't have anything on this. Do I copy this as well? I think I might just... Well, no, because I need this... Wait, what changed between... Oh, because I'm using Tublex. And then Liquirius' Thorns. I don't have enough stats to create this own problem of itself. Which means I need something... Yeah, for this, the upgrade between this and this is a tragedy. I don't think I can do anything about this. Because I can just get myself some free... Oh my god, no wisdom is hilarious. Eh, please, wisdom. It's not worth it. Just save that. That'd be what I can get right now, because these other 2 pieces are going to be a nuisance to get soon anyway. That's the best piece for that as well. This is also the best piece for that. The next problem being... This is dungeon gear now, so this does... 2 dungeon weapons. The boot scenario is going to be a magical one. I mean, max mana probably, bro. I'm not gonna lie. It's fine. Why is there double discords? I mean, mana's great, but I'd rather different stats. I don't think I can do anything about this, though. Because I have as much strength as I can get out of this. And I can't get any perception out of this either. Crazy part is this gives me 10 decks and I still can't even get to 30 decks. This gives... The issue is this gives wisdom. If this didn't give wisdom, then I'd be okay. But this gives wisdom, so it's a little bit tragic. I love having to do 2 streams in a day. It's my favorite. Might I add. Um. Adding ranged. I mean, brother, I don't, this is as much strength as I can get out of this. I can't get the perception breakpoint. I don't think there's anything I can do to give myself that perception breakpoint. I don't remember what Belts of Bloodlust drops from specifically as well, because I might have to change that too. What am I looking at here? Also the Pressure Blessing Pound Tyrant. Artist, the NPC, huh? I mean, it comes from a Precious Blessing pouch. But so do these, yeah? No, that comes from an armor chest. That's vastly different. Do any of these come from it? Let's go ahead and open up this right quick. Just so I can see this. Oh, let me show the cooking going on too. Let me have the cooking. Range magic. Amazing. I want to see where I get all these. This is from a bot. Park Enforcer from Pouch. Tax Delivery Armor Reward Chest. What the hell? That might just be from Salvation. I don't know where the armor selection chests are from either. Tyrant's Isle Conquest Reward? Oh, as in that. Armor chest Death. If that's what that is, then Temple of Slaughter Conquest Reward? That's almost impossible. Salvation chest. I don't even know where you get the Death chest from. Don't know where you get that from. So this means it's just going to be from Junoboat. Dark Wizard. That's from... See, a Precious Selection Equipment chest. Abyss. Salvation, I've seen. Abyss? Oh, it's an Abyss coins. Okay. The fuck would Death be then? That's not even an option. Okay, this is plausible to get. I already got that. Selection chest. That's already simple to get. I know where to get that. That's from Abyss as well. This is from Tyrant, which drops from Ardus. But I don't think anything else here drops from Tyrant. I think I might have to move the Belts of Bloodlust. It's literally just Ardus. And I don't know where you get this fucking Precious Blessing Pouch Tyrant, brother. Which means I'm probably gonna have to change this too. Is there another one that I can change this to? Yeah, that's not from a dungeon. Let's see if I can get any good stats out of these. Wisdom ain't it. Belts of Bloodlust is 4 of that. 12 damage reduction. Ooh-wee. Don't even have a stat here. Do none of the blue... Oh my god, none of the blues give stats. That's crazy. Gladiator's Girdle. Some resistance from those. That's just collision resistance. Anything useful here? Movement speed. Max health. I mean, this gives me 3 perception. Forbidden Eternal Chain. I don't know where to get this. I don't know where you get the Forbidden Eternal Chain. Can I go to the craft part about this and see if I can find it? Accessories. Forbidden Eternal Chain is a belt, yeah. But it's not even an option to craft or see. It must be a drop from... It must be a drop from something else, then. Yeah, I don't think that this is a viable setup when it comes to trying to get 50 strength. With these weapons, at least. Which means that I'd have to just get rid of the 50 strength and just go for the operable general setup for this. Because I could T1 this now, and I could honestly just rock this all the way through getting this if I want to. Because that's an easy option. I mean, it works out more than this. Technically. Excuse me. Yeah, because the stats that give this don't work with being able to have Shadow. Even though it would be so good to have Shadow with this, but I don't think you can. At least now at 50 strength, it's almost impossible. Which means if I were to prioritize having Shadow pieces right now... That being said, can I craft Shadow? How much does it cost? Shadow. Harvester Tunic. Lithograph. 2240. Oh, that's not bad. Could be worse. Oh, I already sold those. That's great. 299 Magic Evasion. Yep. Umbermancer, max health. I swear to God, I just saw what I just saw. I got you, gang. We can go 377 on this one. That's fine. We're going one by one. Ain't no problem, gang. One by one. We'll see who gets above first. Alright, let's go for the setup then. Is most perception / strength possible? Perception 5 into the 4. 4. Yeah, so the most that I can get is 4 out of either. Greaves of the Field General also gives... I don't even know how you get Greaves of the Field. I mean, probably it'd be fun. This definitely doesn't have anything but that, though. And Offensive Wolf Breaches give me for that. Do I have enough? I don't have enough dex. Greaves of the Field General, right? Field General. Greaves, not Sabatons. Greaves are not here yet. Okay. That's fine. Greaves of the Field General is amazing. Yeah, I don't think I can do anything about this setup. Oh, to be fair, I need to change this immediately. This isn't even supposed to be it. It's not probable to acquire any of these pieces. Just as a side note, all of these are horrible. Flame Rot Bindings. Yeah, none of the... I can't get any of the ones that give stats, I don't think. The 4 decks, Girdle of Spectral Skulls. Can I get that? Spectral Skulls? You know, a solid 9k. Would it be better? What's its a... Spectral Skulls. Okay. What's its normal price? 180%. What do you sell for? Times 85? What is your normal pricing? 3,100. I mean, that's plausible, but if I can do that, I'd rather just... Belts of Bloodlust. Where's Lithograph? Oh, there we go. 11k. 10,000. I like to see it. As a different note, are we gonna be above 1,000 or 10,000 today? No, unless I get like one more thing to sell, then no. I mean, I might. I still haven't done my co-op dungeons and my biz dungeons. That's literally the last thing I'm trying to wait to go farm. Oh, it's raining right now. I could do Sanctum if I wanted to. I so badly want to go do Sanctum. I might sack some of the island ship for Sanctum, if I'm being honest, because I don't much care about island at all. Maybe other than some rewards, but I'll have to go check again. Oh wait, I just remembered. I can go Shadow Harvester Mask too. I don't think that's better, but it's an option. The mask is the only other piece other than the chest piece that I can run, because the boots are just... You know, it's only like 30k as a lithograph. Shadow Harvester Mask. Hasn't been sold ever. But as a lithograph, it's 30k. Is that what its average price is too? Do you sell ever? Times 0. Times 0. No one's ever bought one. Where even do you... How do you... What? How are you supposed to normally get this? Shadow Harvester Mask. How to acquire. A dentist. Ripstone. A dentist. A dentist. Yeah, a dentist, or... Wait, a dentist. Seems to be about the answer for that. So... I thought I swore that it drops from, like, what, Talus or some shit? Can I go check that? Before I go over here. Talus, do you drop this? Yeah, you do drop this. Oh, no, you drop Phantom Wolf Mask. I lied. Shadow Harvester Mask is not plausible to get either, so it's just the chest piece and the, Yeah. If I'm being honest, I don't think we're going to be able to hit the... At least if I want to keep the double Shadow Harvester set up, then there's no way that I'm going to be able to hit that. Do I want to value double Shadow Harvester as much? You know what the problem is? If I don't, then by the time I get here, then I'm just not going to have another piece. I wouldn't mind more hit chance for more crit damage. Honestly, that probably sounds like a better trade. Although the heavy chance is what the problem was. Do I just not even worry about those? Yeah, because I can't get more hit chance. Yeah, I don't think there's anything I can do about this, even compared to other setups. I think I'm just gonna have to scrap the heavy chance up until... Honestly, I might just have to scrap heavy chance up until that comes out and then worry about it later. Right? Because there's nothing else that I can do. Because until this comes out, then I can't even, like, reach the point at which I can do that, right? The Alto Bloodlust is crazy expensive. Melee evasion. Lady's Gyrdle meaning max health. Max mana, movement speed. Health regen, mana regen. Mana regen. It's either combat prowess for just melee things, or I just go Gladiator's Girdle. Let's go Girdle. What can I get right now? I physically am incapable of getting the heavy chance right now, so it's not even possible. This is valued a lot, but if I don't have the crit chance or the hit chance, then it's not going to be worth it. It's a lot of health. Yeah, I don't know if it's even worth it to try and go for this. Maybe I should just simplize it. Make it a little bit more simple. Go for the go for the setup like this and just let it worry about it later. Although, bro, everybody includes Shadow Harvest in the setup. Do you want early? Hey, he put Heroic Trials of the Resistance. Yeah, he didn't even worry about it. Shadow Harvester gifts are still, like, really good to have, but I guess he just did that to be able to go into this. Yeah, Gladiator's Girdle for the health up until then. This is really easy to get to. He went for 40 strength as opposed to... Well, that's 60... Oh, because he already had that breakpoint. He couldn't put any more. I mean, even then, it's still gonna hit the dex point, no? Yeah, the 50 dex is useless at that point. Yeah, if you're Trials of the Resistance, I wish this had a set bonus. I think I'm just gonna go for stats right now. Because I can't hit the 50 strength, and I can't hit that. Which means there's no point in focusing on strength. Which makes the Etch Alabaster band useless, too. Other than me going for, like, the 50 chance from this, too. And then me going for the 50 strength. But I don't feel like that's worth it either. Wait, isn't it? Wait, can't this get this done? Am I tripping? What am I talking about? Am I just off a bean right now? I can't hit a 30 tags, which I mean, oh well, but... Oh, my crit chance is so low. But I need like one stat. Critical Spectral Skull. I don't know if you can get that yet. Or any of these good shits yet. I'm pretty sure he's gonna have to rock with those. I'm looking for gear that I can use right now. And then I can go into this. Sabatons at the Field General. And 2 more world drops. Start with this. With this with a 50 strength. This doesn't even hit the 50 strength. I don't think I can hit 50 strength on this. I think that's what my problem was. With these weapons, it was impossible to hit 50. Well, hey, no, my T1 now setup is A-okay. This was never the problem. The problem is the T1 dungeon setup. Because when I use dungeon weapons, which are better than these weapons, purely off of just, like, usage rate, because this is going to have a lot more crit chance, which is fine. Hence why I don't have to worry about crit as much on this. But the problem becomes being able to get enough strength and perception. Because this is just one step above this. Which isn't good. And I'd have to change around the entire setup. Because this has enough strength, but then this doesn't have enough strength. Right? And so the problem becomes that until I can unlock the Greaves, which then let me be able to put enough of everything on, and until that can drop easily, then it's a tragedy. And I can get everything else here. These are fine, but this just doesn't have the stats. And I'd like to upgrade to these weapons eventually. They're just better weapons. This only has health and strength. This only has just actual stats. Well, this has crazy amount of hit, and I wouldn't even have to use Talus by this point. But I don't have enough stats for this to be able to hit that, which means I'm not going to go from, like, full shadow to being like, oh, yeah, no, I can't shadow, to then, like, this. That's a better setup for this than this, and then by the time I get into this, then I'm going to be able to get this and that. But I can use this and this earlier as well. Oh my god, I hate gear progression. My existence, bro. But I want to worry about exactly what the best thing I can get now is, right? Which would be the equivalent of just dungeon gear. Because there's no way I can guarantee world gear and be able to actually be viable. This has 5 decks. Where'd the decks come from? I mean, I need to strength more than I do the decks, so it doesn't matter. It ironically does give me enough decks. Yeah, there's no point in me trying to, because there's nothing that gives me enough. Yeah, I can't, the Shadow Harbor's Tunic is just garbage. The more I look at it, the worse it gets. So I shouldn't even, I don't even have Shadow Harbor. There's not even a point in trying to go for Shadow Harvester at this point. Because I can't even rock that there, and there's no point in me getting Shadow Harvester just to get rid of it in a second anyway. So this should just at least go into that, at least go into this, right? Which means that the only other thing that I'd put here would be like, what is this by? Why is it sorted so oddly? Oh, because it's sorted by a stat. Oh. Would it be this? I have no clue. Oh, this gives me dex. That's great, but I don't really care. Can I could probably hit the 50 strength breakpoint later on and worry about this like right now, because my setup's going to be closer to this. I don't care about this at all. I'll gladly use purple setup right now. I just need to actually see what I need. 2-piece Sabatons wouldn't be bad either. This is just a better piece than every other gloves anyway. Other than if I wanted to use like heroic resistance gloves, which isn't stats, but gives me a lot more hit chance and magic evasion. I have a lot more evasion comparatively. But this leads into this really easily, but doesn't lead into that very easily. Can I maintain this if I were to use 2 black? Yeah, I can. I just won't have the decks out of that anymore. That's a tragedy. Oh, but I didn't have the decks a second ago anyway, so it doesn't matter. Mana regen. What do I even do about this? Hmm. Yeah, I'm looking for the best gear that I can get pretty much now. This into this. So these are just pretty much sheer gear. Brother, is this worth it? I mean, can I hit the... I don't think I can hit the 50. There's no universe I can hit the 50 on this. I'm just gonna tell that the fuck off right quick. I'm gonna just deal with the 30 minimum. I can get rid of this too. I don't think there's anything else I need on this. Swirling Essence gives me some more critical hit chance. There's nothing that gives me hit chance itself, but I guess critical hit chance and an evasion are both great. These only have melee evasion though, so I don't really care. Yeah, so it'd probably be something like this. Because the stats of the rider just useless. Okay. Swirling Essence. That's an option too. Yeah, I think I might just end up rocking those. And then some... If I want some purple right now, there's no way I'm getting a purple of this. That's at least there's none that are useful, even if I did want this, right? Yeah, they all suck. At most, I can use any random one that gives me health, like flame rot bindings. That's amazingly useless. Has the same exact stats as this, but doesn't actually provide any benefit. Melee endurance is useless. I mean, flame rot bindings exist. I think they cost like a couple hundred or some shit. Flame rot binding. Yeah, this is like 1,000 to buy. I mean, I could leave it here if I want to. It's not particularly worth it. Doesn't give any stats either. And I'll put it there, dog. It's more health. Fuck it, I'll leave it there for now. Shredding this up is going to be a nuisance though now. That's like 3k for that. Do people have, see girdle? Yeah, it'd be like 1,000 to just get that done. Yeah, to be fair, that blue is just better. I could go backwards before going forward if I want to. Health, magic, evasion, movement speed. Dex, 60 perception. Yeah, now I can choose what else I want out of those. If I want to, I can have that, or I can have like anything else matter. Hammer reduction, I don't care about. That I don't care about. Mana's kind of helpful, and I'd probably show the Rex in the Dex. Because 40 for 15 extra damage ain't finna do anything for me, though. At most, I'd rather have the rest of the 70 into this. But I can't get that done that easily. Yeah, because you're not getting the strength without the extra shit. I mean, I could leave this here. I just wouldn't use it. And then that setup goes into that. And then this setup is just entirely different. If I want to, I can do a step setup to get to this, but it's just going to be tragic in a way. Why am I up 2 perception on this? Why does this have 2 extra perception? Why is this... What has happened here? Is this doing something wrong? No, this is correct. It's just... For some reason it has extra perception. I think this works fine. 2 in arc, 2 in world. I'd like to have a smoother progression to this, to this, to that. This is a world drop from a later boss. So they come out. This works for this, and then by the time that this happens, this is better. But if you were to compare this and that, in terms of the stats, they're relatively similar. This and that, right? That has more crit. This has less heavy chance, but this has more hit chance. This has less overall evasion. Oh, this has the same overall evasion. The defense is a little bit less for this. That's fine. And then the health is decreased a lot from this, I think. 14k health. 12k health. Tragedy. It's fine. Mana regen on that is 700, and that's 10,000 mana. Mana regen on this is 560, and it's 9,000 mana. I think that's my own fault. I'm supposed to have, like, more mana regen. Yeah, I think it might be better to just go for a harder hit chance setup until I can do that. Because I can't even... This isn't even plausible to get to 50 strength until there. Unless I just stick with this setup. Skip the dungeon setup, go straight to the world setup. That's plausible. Ish. But I'd be replacing Shadow Harvester fully traded up for this. Which ain't worth it, dog. Hate to break it to somebody. Fully trading up, this is plausible. I think this ends up at 38. Somebody buy my things. These so slowly. 132, 296. Watch the 132 items sell faster. That'd be absolute means. One day somebody want to do Sylvia's. I keep forgetting that it opens immediately. I don't know how many I just got. Is it not gonna tell me? I can't tell. It won't tell me how many I had. Unfortunate. Alright, brother, this setup is, yeah, shout out Asian Boy, by the way. Yeah. I might even use that later on. If anything, it'd be better to just get the boots by then. And I can just, do I just... The only three, I'd rather only change like 3 pieces. 2 pieces if I can. But yeah, this is attainable by world, and then this is attainable by arc. Because this uses arc. Shit, later on, bro. It's so... To split this up is so odd. Alright. Yeah, to split this up would be hella odd. This works a lot better for this. But by the time that works out, what are the chances I actually get arc shit? Right? Like, what are the actual chances? And the swirling essence shit also just only drops from bro as well. That's gonna take hella long. I need some shit that I can just go actually buy, trade up, and it'd be fine. So this setup works a little bit better. So it's already hard enough to get those fucking pants. And then you have to try and go get a... Then you have to try and get the staff, which is a whole different concern. I'd like to go pretty much from this to this, if anything. Well, this to this would be ideal, but... Or this to this would be ideal. But this to this is plausible. You're not getting 50 strength with these weapons. Without the rest of the shit. Because I'd like to be able to get the dungeon shit like now. I can't get it right now. It's going to take a few days. But by then... 7th and... Queen is still not going to be out. So it doesn't even matter. Balloon DS it was. I keep wanting to say Clean Lin. I don't know why. I think because of Elden Ring. Yeah, Ballandir is not going to be out by then, and that's not going to be out by then, and it's going to be like a week in between. So I need something that I can go farm, like, now. And gear that I can use, like, now. There's no other way to get this. Yeah, I think I'd have to just go for the hit chance. There's nothing else that I'd want to replace in here, right? Wrong button. Yeah, because the only thing that gives hit chance is for Gauntless the resistance, for Grips the resistance. This is an option too, over this. This also gives magic evasion. Because I just need to hit the 60 and then everything else is just doesn't even matter, honestly. More points is great, but... I mean, honestly, having the grips right here is fine too. Yeah, having the grips is fine too. I need to replace this for this, which is technically harder to get than that anyway. Mine's like harder to get, but Phantom Wolf Tunic could literally be bought like right now. How about the mask gips? Nothing useful. Phantom Wolf Tunic sells for almost 4K right now, but I've seen it go for far less. The average is 2K. This price is just way higher. People buying things, bro. That's it. It's a wolf mask litho for 10K is crazy. If I were to look at some other things. I think my eye feels a little bit better. I can't actually tell. Not sure. Either way. Do I... Yeah, those are going to be the only... Okay. This drops from Queen. This isn't plausible until then. Shadow Harvester Boots drops from what? Kevin? So this is like truly arc setup. I'm not going to be able to use that for a while. That's not even a concern. But this setup with the 50 is going to be the only way for me to do that. But I can't attain this for a while. Yeah, this is a whole 3-item swap. 5-item swap if you include that. 6-item swap if you include this. But this will pretty much carry me up until I use the Tebin's Fangs. If I get Tebin's Fangs at some point early, then it's wraps. I'm gonna have to change around my entire gear setup, but oh well. Until then, the strength setup for that is gonna have to work. This supposedly comes from... Okay. I wish there was an easier way to see this. Can I actually just look it up? Dropped from Queen Bellendir. Obtained from Tyrant. Don't know what that means. Belt of Bloodlust also comes from this. I don't know where you get the Tyrant thing though. You can get Precious Lithograph. It only contains this though. I don't expect that to be easy to get it all. I think it's literally just Queen Bellendir. Mother Nature is a little bit different though. Oh, but this also only drops purples. Mother Nature is a crazy box. How do I get this? Oh, Precious Armor Selection Chest. Comes from Seize the Day support. Okay, so these... Which fancy ass shit dropped from this? Death and Mother Nature? Okay, so essentially you're not getting this. These aren't being gotten, acquired, attained. Which means that if it drops from any of this shit, then you're just gonna have to get it from Queen Bellendir. Right? If that gets acquired from Queen Bellendir, then you can see that the Benny's Proud Belt of Bloodlust drops from Auridas. Yeah. Yeah, these are fancy green ones, you ain't get shit. Can't get this out of this either. Tyrant seems plausible though, right? Right, but like when you go to it, it doesn't say how to get it. Bloodlust. Gospels of Infinite Steel, Staff of Lucid Light. Literally, this is Tyrant, bro. Like, this is... But where do you get this from? I mean, okay, either way, this is... Okay, no, because this is plausible. And if I can get that from that, then I can get that early and not have to worry about the 50 strength setup, and then I can move on. And the Tyrant pouch seems like you can get this from something usable. Do I want to sacrifice something to see if I can get Tyrant? Because I would assume that if it drops from Bellinger, then it's going to be somewhere that Bellinger drops. And apparently it can drop from an enemy as well. Because if I can get it earlier, then I wouldn't even have to go for the 50 setup, and I can just prepare for that. But up until I get these, then this is pretty much better in my opinion. You know what? I'm just going to go for this setup. And then this setup is really only useful once I get these. In my humblest opinion. Unless I have two options. I can either worry about the heavy chance early or worry about the heavy chance late. But I'd rather worry about the heavy chance early. I just can't get it out of this. Oh my god. This is going to be my endgame setup for a while. This is going to be the arc setup. Doesn't this drop from a... Okay, let me specifically look at the Belts of Bloodlust right quick. Who drops you specifically? Aura does. Yeah, it's not an arc boss, so I guess I can leave it here. When Aura comes out, it would probably be easier to get. Shadow Harvester trousers. I can't spell Harvester apparently. Shadow Harvester trousers. Drop from Junimo. Okay, and Junimo's just a regular boss too. Okay, so he's not an arc boss. I think. I will go check. Pretty sure only Tevin and what's her face are arc bosses. Yeah, Adentis is a field boss. Junibot is a field boss. Arc boss is Tevin. Arc boss is Queen Bellander. And field boss Ardus and Nirma come out later as well. Yeah, I work towards that, which means I can use that if I want to. Critical hit chance. This isn't technically better for a while. I don't think there's any way I can get enough heavy, and I can't get those breaches anyway. So that ain't happening. If that drops easier than I think, and if the Shadow Harvester boots also drops easier than I think, boots. Because this also drops from Tevin. Obtained from boxes, death, and selection chest. I don't even know how you get this. Won't tell me how you get this. Alright, well. So I'm gonna have to just worry about this setup for now. Or something closer to this setup for now. Let me ask this question then. What is the best magic and range evasion piece for? Range evasion, magic evasion. It's one of these two pretty much. There's no need for Shadow Harvester. Unless I just have it, I guess. So, I mean, I'm just gonna let it be. Preferably I can stay in boost until then, but that's not plausible. I mean, if I were to look at it, it's really easy to keep these, but I can't, it's like, I don't understand. Why are you like this? These are better, and I'd like to have them on for best in slots, and this is great, but I can't use this with that, because it doesn't have enough. Anything, actually. Does it not? Yeah, this gives 10 dex. This gives, it says extra dex as well, but it's no point. Yeah, because you can't get enough strength without having the boots on, or the correct leggings on at all. Other than that, you are screwed, right? Let me just double check. I mean, in the same gear, which is what the point of this is, if I never get a world boss drop in my life, right? Then I have to stay with these forever. That's fine. I don't really need Talus. I just need this. But I need this to make this work. Which means up until I get those Shadow Harvester boots, unless I prioritize more strength items throughout this, which doesn't seem like it'd be plausible. Actually, are there any strength gloves? I mean, Hero Gloves of the Persistence give me that. I can go see if it's plausible to get this one. Max health. I don't think I can do anything about this either. Didn't mean to do that. I can't get strength with magic and range evasion on this. Which means I'm gonna have to use Sabatons, which is just ranged evasion. Sadly. Gets me more strength. Strength. Perception. Yeah, it's entirely different arms. When I can get this right now. Playing the field general also gives me stuff, but this only gives me range and magic evasion. Yeah, this doesn't give me enough perception. I mean, even if I were to put this on, this wouldn't be helpful enough. I'd be one perception off. Actually, let me yoink the dex and yoink this, and I think it's not enough. Well, actually, seemingly this is enough. Actually, I'm over enough, yeah. Yeah, I have too much. My stats are so thrown off, I'm pretty sure. I have a lot more range evasion than magic invasion. Make more strength. Did I really need more strength, or did I just not put my stats in correctly? I think I just didn't put my stats in correctly. Hold on. Wolf. Phantom Wolf Tunic. Yeah, I have exactly enough. I just won't have the dex and shit. By the time I get to that, then I have that. I'm down a little bit of critical hit chance, but the only reason is because this setup don't got the right thingamajig. And once I get to this setup, I got some more thingamajig. Strength 4. Does this not give does this give dex? Is that what the problem with this was? I think I might just have to change my boots. I think I might have to just change my boots. Yeah, because this gives me 5 decks, and I can't afford to use 5 decks. Yeah, that's what the problem here is, dog. I can have both of these, but I can't have both of... Like, I can't have that with that and then it work out. That's a sadness. Do I just not worry about min-maxing my stats until later on? That's an option, too. I could literally just sit with blues until that comes out. And then just get what I can for now. Let me save all these right quick, because I think this is the only option for this. Yeah, this is what I can get right now. Let's compare this to his stats. I know the main difference is going to be that he has a lot more hit chance, I'm pretty sure. And then another big difference is going to be the fact that he has a lot more critical hit chance as well. Tons more, actually. A whole lot more. Whole lot more hit chance. I have more evasions, but not by much either. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, this is looking pretty tragic. I can just sit in purgatory equivalent of stats and just not worry about my stats until all the good shit comes out. Is that really how I should play right now? Is that really worth it? Because in the next few, well, I mean, it's going to take quite a few weeks for that to work. I kind of want a setup that I can use, like, right now. And at most, upgrade a little bit later on. The issue is that doesn't exist. Because I want to rock with this setup for the most part. Up until this is plausible to acquire. And then I'll probably swap over to this, but even then I won't really want to immediately. It's just an option. I am curious. Well, this is what he used for quote-unquote early. So he replaced it with heroic trousers. I think what I might do, because this sacrifices so much, right? I don't think it's worth going for heavy chance up until I can actually rock this setup. I think I might just shut up about the heavy chance right quick. Because it's worth it, but not worth it for how much actual hit chance I lose. And then I will go into... Well, there's nothing else that gives heavy, is there? Yeah, no, just those. Does, I don't think it's determined by any stat either, is it? Nope, it's just its own stat. Most unfortunate. Which means I might just rock a hit chance setup until then. Preferably using the same pieces, but I'm going to have to swap out pieces anyway. So something closer to this would probably work for now. Because this works, it's just not better than the other shit. Because you lose about 100 hit chance to gain 50% more heavy chance, which I find a lot better. Since you'll get more hit chance overall anyway. There's still one person inside of the Discord. That's funny. Yeah, I'm trying to take some inspiration right quick. So I don't think bro had a early game setup for that. So this is the only like early game setup for this pre-boots, yeah. Because it ends up using the same thing. I think it literally would just be better to use essentially this exact same setup. Because the only thing that would change would be the boots. But the issue is I need to use different pants for now. That's what the problem was. I already have this equipped. If I want to, I can keep the Sabatons and the Field General on. It wouldn't be the best, but I can just put that into that. Swirling Essence Shoes. Are these worth it? Because he ends up having to put points into that. I'm not going to bother. I think I'll just keep the Sabatons on. Because I care about the range evasion more than I do that anyway. Is this max health or max mana? I don't much like that. What else give me melee endurance, though? One of these give me melee endurance. Is it you? It must have been a piece that I put. I was looking on top stats instead of bottom. Bro, now I'm just confused. Who gave me melee endurance? What did this? Okay. This gives me magic evasion, not melee endurance, but it's still... Okay. That's nice. I don't think there's much of a point to me. Yeah, Phantom Wolf would not be better than this until I get this anyway. Should I just put this setup to the side for a second? I'll leave the Shadow Harvester gloves on, though. That's fine. It's worth it, but... Magic ranged and mana regen. Assuming most people would do. Yep. The difference becomes these three pieces, and in terms of hit chance, well... I can't get... Now, this gives me hit chance, which is great. If I wanted to, if I'm being honest, this isn't even as good. Critical hit chance of 65 is not better than me being able to use the other gloves, right? But Shadow Harvester is kind of just Shadow Harvester. And I'm going to be using these pretty much until here, so I'll just deal with that. I can use Sabaton since I have them. I don't want to... I'm going to replace these with Swirling in a second. Is this even worth it? It's movement speed and strength. I mean, to hit the 30 strength breakpoint, then it's kind of worth it to do that. Even though he didn't even have to spread out his points like that, but... Yeah, I have 25 into this. Where did the perception come from? I'm assuming whatever boots he had here. I mean, I have these on that give me perception with magic and range. Technically, these boots ain't even that good to be able to give me magic and range. I know the Prolic resistant boots always have magic and range. That's what they're there for, but the hit chance... Prolic shoes the resistance give me hit chance if I wanted it. And didn't really worry about the stats. But if I really did that, then I'd have to... Here's the problem. I already have Shadow Harvester arms. Right? There's no point in me taking them off. I already have Sabatons of the Field General, and I already have this equipped. Should mean that I'd be pretty much upgrading this. Right? To then put into something else. Which preferably would just be Shadow Harvester trousers, but I mean, to be fair, as long as I'm hitting other breakpoints, I don't much care what else I have on, right? This is also supposed to be a better setup than that. Magic and range evasion. This only has range evasion. Okay, I'm just gonna make this the better setup. Why am I trying to... Just shut up. I think the... Does anything else at all give a range increase? Oh. I said... Oh, I put ranged. Okay. What is it called? Oh, I meant to put everything. My bad. Rain... Okay, game, I understand. That's not a real stat. Swirling Essence gloves. Give attack range increase. I don't think those are easily acquirable either. Neither is this. Shock Commander gauntlets definitely ain't. I mean, for just the attack range increase, it might be better, honestly. But up 6.2, dog? Is that really that worth it? Excuse me. Yeah, there's nobody talking in Discord now. That's kind of funny. And then, as for these, that does not need to be this. If I were to swap this out, I did not mean to have that there. There's no hit chance other than Heroic Choose of Resistance, and then some blue shit. Oh, which I'd kind of prefer stats. This gives me critical hit chance. I could have some hilariously high hit chance if I wanted to. I don't have enough stats. That's funny. Yeah, I don't have enough stats to be able to hit. I want to hit the 30 breakpoint for strength. I don't need it, the wisdom one, as much as I need the strength one. But it'd be great if I could hit the 30 points for wisdom too. He used this. Oh, this does give ranged evasion too. Magic evasion, ranged evasion. This gives so much evasion. Does it give stats? No, just evasion. That's funny. And then he put these for magic evasion, perception. Oh yeah, I guess this would be one of the few things that give perception. I do kind of need more perception, don't I? That is my own fault for not noticing. I'm kind of over on stats for that, and the only other thing that gives perception would be Evan Roar Sabatons to give me a melee evasion, or Swirling that give me one more perception. Did these give me magic and no, just ranged? Does this give me this just gives me magic, but max health? Regen. Yeah, for the most part. Swirling Essence. What is Swirling Essence she's going for too? Swirling Essence gloves. Swirling Essence gloves go for 6,200. Swirling Essence shoes go for 3K. Alright. Gloves, boots, gloves, boot gloves. They're all expensive. Magic max movement speed. Yeah. I'm still confused what's giving me melee endurance. I'm lost. Did I actually click something to give me melee endurance? Or did I just click that? Actually, I can just check. Flame rod bindings. Oh! Oh yeah. These are here. That's kind of funny. There's zero need for this. I mean, never mind. The strength is kind of helpful. Now I'm over 4 on perception, which leaves me at just 21 in here. And I can go 3 into that, and then a bunch into more decks. And this gives me perception. That gives me perception. I'd say defense and wolf breeches are probably better than this, yeah. This gives me ranged evasion and max health, but I think the perception is a little bit more helpful. Wait, no, this gives me magic evasion too. What's my evasion at? Oh, okay, it'd be better to have that. What's the evasion at? Oh, your evasion's great. Maybe it is better to have that. Let's put those points into that. What else did he use that was different? This gives me dex. Gladiator's girdle, but that's a different piece too. Almost everything is the same except for this. Because this has more magic evasion and damage reduction. Yeah, I mean, they're almost the same piece. This just has perception, this has strength. Alright, this doesn't have any strength. It's just max health. How did you... Oh, because you didn't go for 60 perception. Never mind, I'm tripping. Which means this technically has more hit chance. Yeah, this has a lot more hit chance, actually. And this would be about this setup saved, I think. And now for the now setup. Now this is gonna be odd. Unironically, the now setup is kind of really, really good. It's missing crit chance more than anything, which I don't know if I can do anything about. Like, I currently have Ebonroar Sabatons, so it's almost just dumb to not use them. Nope, I didn't mean Ebonroar, I meant Bio General Boots, which now give me way too much strength. I don't have Edge Alabaster Band, and I'm probably going to end up getting it, so I don't really care about that. I can't get these to save my life, so bro, I'm not even going to be concerned with that. Funny enough, this is plausible, though. I could use this gear, and I could just sit with whatever gear I have. This can be put into that. I already have that piece of gear if I want to. This gives me Perception. I can just yoink some points from Dex and Wisdom to be able to put into that, if anything, anyway. Because I'd rather farm the gear that I need right now. This Phantom Wolf Tunic. I mean, I could try and get this right now, if anything. Only thing I can't get is these fucking boots. Oh, wait. I don't have to rock this if I don't want to. I almost have too much strength, hilariously. I'm gonna change this into the hit chance piece. Did not mean that. Or turn to resistance. Yeah, I'm gonna change this into this. I'm gonna go magic ranged regen. And this almost works, I think. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. 1 point of dex. At a media point, this works. Range evasion. Movement speed. I don't even care what the last stat is. I get this max mana. How much of mana do I have? I actually don't have that much mana, damn. The amount of stats you get from these two weapons is crazy. Funny enough is that these weapons work well for the stat-wise, just up until here too. It just doesn't work well with this. I mean, it works okay too. Honestly. Because I have this right now, but if I wanted to, I can just put on the Phantom Wolf Britches on this too. Oh, what's my crit? Oh, the crit chance is so bad. What can I do to get crit chance? I think literally only change my boots to some crit chance pieces. Critical hit chance. Blade Stalker gloves? It's crazy. Heroic boots of the resistance. Crazy. That's goated. Heroic foot guards the resistance. Supreme devotion. Swirling essence. That's probably why this is so much better. This has so much more critical hit chance in his setup too. This doesn't have as much crit chance as he does, though. I'm not using that weapon. Can I swap this weapon and it'd still be okay? I don't think so, but I could try. Actually, no, it's fine. Because I just swap out... Oh, never mind, I lied. This is 8 perception. It'd be almost impossible to swap this out. I could probably swap... What do you have? Wisdom and perception. This is actually so much better. Yeah, okay, once I can swap this to daggers, that's great, too. Tell us over here, yeah. Yeah, there we go. Preferably I don't crash this time around. I'll let it be for a second, just in case. Yeah, we're chilling. Why am I so laggy over here? This is literally the lowest frames I've ever had. Alright, it should be fine. Oh. Yeah, see, maybe my eye is feeling better. I'm not gonna lie. The critical hit chance gets a little bit better here. Because of thorns, but the fact that I can just replace dagger for dagger is kind of helpful. RIP the wisdom. But I can replace dagger for dagger and I can go for this setup, which is closest to this setup. Or if I wanted to, I can just use the wolf tunic. It's just that I already have this on, so I figured why not. Plus it gives hit chance. Why am I being bullied over here? Leave me alone. My god. Oh, gear progression, bro. I wish everything was just out so I wouldn't have to worry about all this, but because not everything is out, I have to worry about all this. It's so fun. Did I not favorite these daggers? Oh, I didn't. God. Bloop, bloop. Yeah, also purples, bro. I want to have everything on purple. Everything on purple mode. I ain't even joking. Although some shit that's just not worth purpling, I'm not gonna bother. But this is really easy to get, that's really easy to get. Champion pieces, not easy to get. Flame Rot Bindings is not worth it to get. Because it doesn't give you, it's just more HP. I mean, it's 1,000. If I wanted to, just because I could, but it's not worth it. Excuse me. And then having the daggers is fine with this setup, but then having the staff isn't fine with this setup. And then I pretty much need to replace the boots to be able to make this viable. Or I could just not care about Toblik staff for a while, even though it's really really good. Like, really, really, really good. And this setup is a lot better, too. Now, what's my evasions? 880 range, or 80, yeah, 880 range, 1100 magic. That's about normal. It's the only other thing that I could do, because this has magic and ranged. It's nothing. This has magic evasion. But it gives me 4 perception, just so I can have more stats than he does overall, I think. Yeah, because he doesn't even go for 60 perception, which is crazy considering he could. He wouldn't have to put this much dex. Oh, never mind, he would have to put that much dex because he doesn't have enough. I mean, brother, you don't even need the 40 dex. You have 60 point. Yeah, 35. What the? Yeah, we have almost the same stats. But it actually gives him more stats. What the hell? 5 dex. 4 strength. He has 1 more stat there. Oh, because I have to. Wait, no, I have to throw less than a perception, so I should have more. What the hell? Am I just blind? I am blind. I have more stats than he does. I am tripping. I am awful perfect. I ain't trying to make that work. What did I do? What did I do? Damn, that's a minute so this man spawns in. They're in their amatoy house. That's how long it's gonna take. I don't know what's finna happen. I just know it needs to happen. Yeah, yeah. I spent so much time cooking, bro. All of this cooking right here is going on crazy. Yeah, the biggest issue is just once I get to this bottleneck right here. Because I can pretty much sit from here until here, and then I can just upgrade immediately without having to worry about in-between stats. But he plans to use that, so... Oh my god. Fresh 50. Current gear. Fresh 50, this is kind of... Why this, though? I mean, this has hit chance, but it's not more hit chance than Glade Stalker. Phantom Wolf Bridges, right? How much those cost? Oh my god. Brother, why is something attacking me? I didn't bring anything up here. I was okay the entire time. And Wolf Bridges don't cost that much, but to trade it up it kinda costs a lot, damn. Why is range evasion worth so little? These Dark Slayer daggers give me so much health. It's hilarious. Honestly, I'd probably use my stats on Wicked Thorns. Although this staff is actually too goated. Plus it gives every single critical hit chance. I would actually love to run this setup, Libya. But there's no point. I'd rather just go upgrade directly to this. But Jesus Christ, bro. Shadow Harvester trousers. Why are you so hard to acquire? I could run some alternate shit until this comes out. I mean, it's gonna be hella long until this shit comes out. This is worth it when it does come out in a way. But, Lord have mercy until it does. Like, until I get everything here, it's impossible. I can get this easily. Can't get this easily. And I prefer this over this. This almost could be stronger than the Talus setup. I really do wish that I can get this to 50 strength, but it's impossible. Brother, why are y'all bothering? I didn't even check which one he went into. I was gonna have to be this one. Yeah, there we go. Alright, I'll worry about that later. Oh my god. You're supposed to have some great hit chance too, though. This is literally just stat pattern. It's not practically better than this setup, but it's damn well good. I could use Talistap with this dagger, but well, no, there's no point because I just use this with that dagger and eventually upgrade to that staff. Reason being because I could get Talistap eventually. I'm almost gonna be able to buy Talistap soon too. Did I saw anything? I saw this. Let's see if this is lower or just hasn't been bought yet. I see how they're playing with me today. It's okay. We can play this game. I'm okay with this game. It's a fun game. It's called I'll go lower every time. It's my favorite game in this game. I need to eat something. I also already have these. That's kind of funny. I did want to use these. Does he have max health, max mana? I'm assuming that doubles later on, right, too? Interesting. Very interesting. Tower starts in a minute. I'm gonna do myself a favor and close this after saving everything. I really have two options. I can either... It all depends on weapons that I get, bro. I'm gonna get the daggers next, which means I can just rock with the setup that I'm trying to go for now. And it all depends on whether or not I want to get purple before purple, right? I mean, by the time I have Talistap, I'm definitely going to go for that purple setup. It's not even a question. Alright, Talis, can I get a staff this time, bro?
Mobility, preparation,
for a while, gang.
eliminate, detestable, human.
Can I hit you? Can I hit brother? Hit the boss. I'm targeting the boss specifically, gang. That was so dumb. My FPS is in the drain right now. Amazing. I can't imagine what this looks like on OBS. I'm just gonna go for a spam skill scenario. Okay, brother, you didn't have to hit me like that.
Focus. Strike.
I don't think he'll focus himself, so I should be fine. There we go. He's about to be gone. Yeah, I'm just gonna skill spam and hope for damage.
Magic.
Oh, wait, I'm supposed to be in front of you.
Remove.
Can I get a good reward? I don't think anyone here gets that.
Betrayal.
Unfortunate. Yeah, ain't nobody here gets stabbed. Yay! Another medal. How helpful. A few more and I can get a better helmet. Wow. I didn't remember that he gave you those. Damn, I have tons of them now. Everything that the light touches. Do I go back to build crafting? I mean, I literally just can't do 50 strength setup unless I have
The war's about
either
to
that
begin.
or
Do you belong to a guild?
that. My boy's walking like truly an NPC. Golly.
Are you well
My
prepared?
FPS is destroyed right now for reasons I couldn't tell you because it wasn't earlier. What did I do? I don't think I did anything. I think. Maybe character quality if I changed that by accident. I left it as is. Let's change shadow. Oh, my shadow quality. Oh my god, bro. Why did my shadow quality change? What a game. Thank you. I like my FPS back.
A light unto the world.
He's now doing dances PvP. I'll be damned. Alright, let me go back to cooking. That's crazy. Okay, so back Google. Alright, back to cooking. Aw. I truly don't know, bro. I think what's gonna happen is I'm gonna guarantee the daggers from this if I mean, I'm probably not gonna get them tomorrow, so I'm just gonna guarantee the daggers from this, right? And then when I guarantee the daggers, then I will go for... I mean, I can just sit here for if I wanted to. Because I'll just probably get more of that anyway. I'm probably not going to get the staff. I'll just keep getting salvation and salvation just to go for that. Because I have other pieces to go get. Like, this is salvation, this is salvation. I think. Yeah, these are both salvation pieces if I remember. Which means that I can pretty much just wait on that until this comes out. Because this is a Shadow Harvester piece. It's a type of piece. If I want to, I can just stay inside the main chest piece that I have right now. Oh, it's a Junibo drop. Never mind. That's not as hard to worry about them. Because if it's a Junibo drop, that means it'll probably also drop from some other things. And if that's plausible, then we're chilling. The difference is that for this setup, I need Reaper boots. And Reaper boots now are a entirely different drop, of which is going to be boots. We are going to... Oh, okay, I guess I'll just go with Shadow Harvester boots. I like the Reaper boots. Shadow Harvester boots. This, on the other hand, is a drop from Tevin, of which is going to be severely harder to get. But these aren't going to be as hard to get. So, by the time I get a Royal Drop, this would be possible. Belt of Bloodlust comes out beside Adrius, and I don't know if Adrius is Adrius, Adrusius, Eridus. When Eridus actually comes out, it would probably be a lot more plausible to either buy that or just get it. It'd be great if I can get this chest, but that's not possible. Guild Dungeon. Yeah, it's just a Guild Dungeon drop. Eridus, bro. What's the guild level right now? 16. Oh, we're on our way to 17 and we can do Eridus. That's crazy. The other thought being that yeah, this seems plausible to get by here. Because everything else is really easy to get on this. This and this are the most annoying thing. Well, this is annoying, but plausible. Because this doesn't do better than this other than when I have this. That way I can actually have stats for that. But for this current setup, if I wanted to, I can literally just sit here on this stat. This has decent hit chance. Realistically, if I wanted to, I'd probably want to replace this for the other piece, or just for another piece as well. Make one of these work. But this is a good transition set, because this can go to this really easily. Because I just replaced this for that piece, even though I haven't technically even upgraded this piece either. Would be more plausible. A dentist? Is a dentist over here? Yeah. What does bros look like over here? Where's the dentist? Kinda curious what a dentist got going over here. The dentist over here? I don't know where. Let's just follow the group of people. Sounds like a pretty easy way to find a boss. I'm not in my PvP setup, but I am curious as to where bro is. Oh, the PvP starts here. That's crazy. I just want to see where bro's health is at with you. There's a bunch of people over here too. Where's the zone? Oh, over here is peaceful. Oh, Dentist's health isn't even that bad. Look here. I'd go and sneak a kill, but seems a little bit less plausible. Yeah, there's a whole guild over here. That's crazy. There's PvP right here. The bro go invisible but then got snagged. That's hilarious. I really don't have enough blue accessories. Goddamn. I'm close to 2100. Wait. I probably can't do that, but if I were to just sit here, get those daggers, and then pretty much just wait until that. Can I? I don't think I can. I mean, I have more decks than I need, so I'd probably just throw that into this. I mean, my hit chance nukes until like here, but when does the script come out? Shadow Harvester charges, which come out from Junimo. And Junimo comes out soon. Yeah, Junimo comes out very soon. Is Junimo only, no, he's in dungeon too. I mean, it says Guild Dungeon, but... Is that really a Guild Dungeon only? No, I'm supposed to be doing co-op dungeons today. Not co-op dungeons. Why did my co-op dungeons? I've been stacking up a bunch of Abyssal contracts open by accident. Because... Surely Adrius isn't just a, Hold on. I need to check which some of the bosses are guild only in? Shadow Harvester drops from Junimo. Junimo's an actual boss, no? Can I find Junimo? Okay. I clicked something I didn't mean to, and this might cause problems. I'm ready for problems to be caused. Where's Junimo? Can y'all give me the option to just close this rather than open it? That'd have been great. Map. Probably looks for Junimo, maybe? Okay. Is Junimo really just a... Okay, so if I were to look up... Not Junimo, but if I were to look up, Yeah, he's just an open world as well. But he also is in Guild Dungeon. I could have sworn Junimo was inside one of these dungeons. Let me see. Nirma, Dumanhif, shit, Cornelius. Cornelius is a boss, but not the boss. Oh, the Nirma. Good boss Ardus. Oh no, everybody here is going to be in both, so it's not going to be only one or the other. I could have sworn that I even saw Junimo recently. Somewhere. Wherever he is. There he is. He's in the Sanctum of Desire. But he doesn't unlock until later on. He dropped Shadow Harvester trousers, which would make it so where the enemies would drop Shadow Harvester trousers wherever he drops at. Is he really on floor 1? He is on floor 1. Yeah, but he can drop Shadow Harvester trousers. Yeah? Yeah. Seems plausible. Apparently I'm just stacking up more contracts today. Where is... Not Fienta. Oh yeah, it is Fienta. Actually, I can just do this. Curious what's happening over here. Watch this area by himself. Okay.
Hey you! Your inventory looks
Somebody
real
in there?
heavy.
Who's inside? Calazar's inside.
If you're... Oh, welcome. See you
Wanna
later.
see? How have you been?
I so badly just want to buy this just because. You can buy an unlimited amount of these too. Just golem items. Who's commanded to? For transcending power. Okay. Reincarnated. I have enough stallion to be able to turn some of these armor pieces into some selling shit. If I want to. I got enchanted ink. I do got some enchanted ink. Found something infernal lithograph. $9.10 and then heroic pants the resistance go for Infernal Demon Hides, 920. I mean, they're all like 900 something. None of this is worth it, but I still might start selling some of these. I forgot. And then it's not called Demon Hide. That ain't worth it at all. Those two ain't worth it. These two are worth it. I mean, it depends on how much it sells. How often it sells, but...
Anything else you need?
Guild supplies merchant.
There are items available
Oh,
to
you're
help
too
support
fancy for
your
me.
guild.
How about... Tully versus Iryu.
Welcome to Stoneguard's best storage.
Thank you.
Good luck in
I mean, it does sell for 1,000. I could go if I want to. The enchanted ink is kind of a wiggity one, but what are the chances I get a weapon that I care about that I have to turn into a lithograph? Because you can't turn the boss weapons into lithograph. You sell those immediately. You can't lithograph these either. I don't even... Bro, what weapon can you lithograph that you'd want to sell? Criteria? Can you go weapon? I can't go specifically. I mean, resistance weapon itself for a little bit. Helmet. Because I won't get any more ink to reset, right?
Everything's normal here.
Matic evasion. Yeah, that's me right there. Oh, somebody else did 294. I feel you. But here's the thing, gang. I'm trying to be first, so we gonna play this game. Ain't no problem here.
Hey, you! Check out this new equipment.
I'm really trying to figure out exactly how I need stats to run, right? Because I want to for now set up and then something to transition into, but I can't keep the 50 set up. Oh god. Yeah, okay. To simplify what the cooking has created, I ended up with 3 different setups. This drops from Junabo. World boss armor is going to be expensive as hell, but supposedly it's going to be possible to obtain from armor chest death. Whatever the hell this is, something that I don't think you'll ever be able to get easily. And always go dungeon. I can't get that much hit chance if I get rid of this piece. I mean, I can get some hit chance out of the boots. I wouldn't have to worry about the... I mean, the strength would be a problem, though. This is curiosity. This is a horrible choice, right? Because going into this, that would be even worse choice. Because I just want to farm this until I perish, and then it'd be useful. Because of how bad that piece right here is. Range to magic, this is just range. This does fine. Critical hit chance is kind of tragic. But I mean, it's okay. The issue is going into this setup, I can't get 50 strength unless I sacrifice some perception. What's my hit chance? I mean, I could sacrifice some of that for... Oh, my back. I mean, I'd just be going to, like, lower hit chance for that purpose, but... It's just giving me dex. I don't even want the dex from this. What am I missing here? I need range evasion. Perception, perception, dexterity. Dexterity. These need to not be dexterity. If these both were strength, then that'd be fine. The sad part is that this has dex. If that would have had perception, it would have been goated. This is not any stat. It still ends up being really good. I'm just thinking about cooking, I'm not gonna lie. Actually, I'm thinking about real food too. Yeah, I mean, I can keep it simple. I can just go weapon for weapon and just deal with whatever I get in between. And I have to worry about it, because I can just keep this piece on me for now. Or I can just swap to this. It really doesn't matter. Until this comes out, then it's not gonna matter. I wish I can get 30 decks with this setup. I don't think that's possible. By I don't think, I mean I know it's not possible. Because the only other thing that'd be helpful to make that plausible is if I can get more strength or more perception. Mainly more perception, but there's no more perception for me to have. Because there's no... If there is a perception piece for this, I bet you would be... Oh, wait, hold on. There is a perception piece for this. I think I'd run out of strength. Well, the issue is I need to maintain my strength. So whatever gives me... Oh, I know there's nothing else that gives me anything else. I would just need something that doesn't have anything to give me perception. Which I don't think... I mean, the chest piece is the only thing. Oh, but I have strength on this. Never mind, I lied. Oh, so it'd just be the hands. But that's interesting, because this has strength, right? Oh, but the hands have decks. The fact that the hands have decks and I still need decks is probably what makes this even worse. Because then, by the time you get to here, if you maintain the heavy chance, you still maintain a majority of the evasion. Sadly, you lose ranged evasion. Oh, well, bro. There's nothing I can do about that. Not with how other things are necessary. This gives you so much magic evasion. Oh, well. I wish this had ranged evasion. Oh, this has... I'm dumb. This has ranged evasion. I wish that this had ranged evasion. That would be good. Because every other thing has magic and range evasion. It's off by like 1 stat. And this ends up going up a whole lot more than 1 stat. So that's fair. I'm down by like 1 stat of hit chance, but up about a whole weapon worth of heavy chance. If I were to try and go towards this setup, just like without even questioning anything else, well, I can't because this doesn't exist, this doesn't exist, and this doesn't exist. And these two come out at the same time, I'm pretty sure. Because this is going to drop from you. And then death. But I don't think that's happening anytime soon, so I'm not going to worry about that. I'd love to know how you get this, but let's see. Where do you obtain this? That's great. The box is amazing. How do I get it? Never mind. Oh well. Box gets thrown away. Now. On the other hand. Whoa. No. Not what I'm looking for. Why are you trying to do this? Oh, I can just search it. Never mind. I'm tripping. And then we have the Swirling Essence Robes. Which drop from Queen Bellendir. Yay! I wonder where we get this from. Then it also drops from this, along with Belts of Bloodlust. Which I'm starting to believe is an actual thing that is plausible to get from something. But I can't seem to find where. And so I'm gonna have to hit that one with the oh well button. But that comes with the Belts of Bloodlust, so it's pretty cool. But if that comes out with the Belts of Bloodlust, I feel like I can rock it from earlier. If I'm being honest. Because this is a world drop. This comes here. But I mean, these would be the only ones that need to rock that. But brother, this doesn't have enough strength. The issue is that this is comparable to the usefulness of Talus' stuff. If I needed to, then I'd keep this on. I mean, but that's just not better either. Until I get to maybe Talus' stuff, and then that's a little bit better. Because the only other option... Actually, let me go see. Because they have the option for that. Pause. Play. Play pause. Pause play. Play pause. Pause play. Play pause. Oh wait, no, I lied. It's not that they don't have an option, it's just that there's no option that doesn't use this. But I think I was thinking to myself, if this is possible to get from earlier. Or if this is possible to get from, you know, if this is possible to get from earlier. Because this is dropped from 7. And I can imagine that that's just not going to not drop from 7. Like, this should always drop from 7. Viewing database. Yeah, it's dropped from 7 and you're not getting it from anywhere else. Whatever the Armor Chest of Death is and whatever this is, you're not getting this easily, probably. I mean, this is just a straight up Tevin drop. What's Smush running? That's the setup. Can I see Smush's setup? I can't search it. Where is Smush? There he is. Oh, Smish is a tank. Okay. I see. I can. Harnix and Duke fully traded purples. That's hilarious. $33 magic evasion. People are playing these games with me. People are playing these games. They don't know my name ain't James. I keep it flowing, keep it going. I already decided I'm selling this piece. Y'all gonna keep playing these games? I'll keep gonna playing games. You hear me? I could lithograph one of these items.
Clean up before you
Herald
go.
versus resistance, yeah. It'd be crazy if this sold at all. That is insane. $919 gauntlets, 184. Right, that is what I was looking for. Yeah, 919, 184, and pants the resistance. $925, 60. Okay, so it'd be more plausible to go sell the other piece. Sure, I'll go lithograph it. I need to go craft a blank lithograph though. It's a lot easier to craft armor ones, so I'm not really too concerned. Especially when I have to go farm a bunch soon. And crafting one armor one is fine. I'll probably save the rest of it for a bit. But this should be okay. Oh, this way. Because otherwise, if I wanted to sell this max mana, let's go see. Let's go see how little it is comparatively.
Now you can smash the Archie into bits as
Trash.
you wish.
Okay. Yeah, that's good to know.
You can do it better.
The
Hello.
Glad
Skills
you're
you'll
here.
use on the battlefield.
I'll make you the
If
best
you don't
armor in all
prepare in
the
advance, you'll regret it.
I need to make 9 of this. Do I have any of it? I don't really care. 9 of this, right? Which means 45 of this? I already have. Oh, that's fine. I can craft this. Then I can go put this. Lithograph. Armor. Perfect. Sell this up. $920. Oh, somebody bought one. $919. Yeah, that's fine. I would sell the other armor piece too, but I want to leave the 50. I want to have a bare minimum of 50 because if I get some crazy weapon that I can lithograph tomorrow, which I don't think exists, pretty sure it's mainly armor that can be lithographed now. I would love to go find a weapon that's a lithograph that sells that's worth it. Yeah, because this is like 2k for double, but I'd have to be even double. Let's go find a weapon worth 3k or more. 4k or more, really. So it's 112, that's not bad. 9k. 3k. This is all armor. Accessories use armor as well. Yeah, there's not a single weapon that I would say is worth it, honestly. These would be okay. But let's go to the Heroic Broadsword Resistances, like, or Banshee. Yeah, this is the most expensive one. Sells about as often, too. So unless I had a Heroic Broadsword the Resistance, it wouldn't be worth it. Why is this bothering me? Why is it pinging me? It's been like this the entire time and it's angering me. Do you want me to look at this? No. Can I be left alone with this pig? No? Okay, that's fine. It's raining at nighttime is not very fun. Banana Cat? That name. I know that name. Was Banana Cat a... Banana Cat. I think I've done dungeons with you. I don't remember the setup though. Threatening, but I can't do anything about it. I'm sure. I mean, even if I did get that, brother, I don't even have the materials to do that if I wanted to. And it wouldn't be... Alright, we're just gonna go sell the other piece too. Why not? Yeah, let's go craft another one. There's not even a weapon that you can lithograph currently that'd be worth it. And by the time that weekly reset comes around next week, I'll probably... whatever it is that I got would probably be worth about the same price. Or if it's that crazy, I can just go buy some more.
So you've heard of...
Wrong place. Hello. Let's just go check price of this current stat here. Magic endurance. Compared to 900 price of that. 130. You know, that's so great. So great. Amazing. I'm gonna make another 50 of this right quick. I need like 49 of this. So great that I made so many of these. Grab another one of these. Amazing. No. Inventory. Lithograph. You. I didn't actually check. Did I check the Saradama bracers? I mean, I probably did. Saradama. 828. For 760 though. God damn. Versus resistance boots, right? Choose the resistance, right? I wish I had these. Where's the boost of the resistance? Oh, I think it's pants resistance, right?
You've put in storage.
Okay. 925. It's times 60 though. For being honest, I don't think this is as worth it. Times 60. I mean, maybe it is so. 925 times 60 times like 800 times something, and it'll be so easier. Pants the resistance. Times 60 for 925. There's only one up too. Is this what the advert price is? Oh, yeah, it is. I mean, brother, times 65 could be a lot worse. The fact that I have items that are still waiting to sell and they're times 130 is crazy enough. Alright, let's go for the... Alright, let's just go for the... Well, I mean, there's only one item, so if somebody were to buy it, then it'd just be either my item or that dude's item. Unless somebody knows the price, which is an option too. But this sells so much faster. Alright, we're gonna go for Saradama. Alright, I don't even care. Oh wait, I didn't craft anything. Oh wait, I didn't remember that he... Wait, so what does the accessory one craft cost? Yeah, well, I'm gonna go for this then. Alright, that's fine. I only have the option to sell this now. What does the accessory one cost? I'm so intrigued. 924. What does the accessory one cost? You, sir. I don't have it favorited. I haven't sold any accessories.
You're looking for Jesper, the master of accessories? You've got some pretty good
I'm looking for the master of accessories. I haven't even looked at those. Precious Emerald. I could probably craft a few of these, huh? I can craft 8. Oh, you know. What do you know? It also only costs 25. I mean, I almost want to save 25, but sure, let's just go sell this. Why not? As opposed to just leaving it in my inventory. It's some easy, easy loot, bro. Why not? Sure, bro. I already got it on me. Imagine I get something like crazy tomorrow and I can't even sell it. So you know what? I might leave the enchanted ink on me. Auction house. Or I was trying to go check about so I can get enchanted ink, but I'm pretty sure I just have to wait to reset, yeah. Yeah, this is just gonna have to wait until next time. Because you can't buy it in this shop, and you can't buy it from anywhere else. I mean, you can, but it's on the weekly reset, or monthly reset, which is gonna take a little second. Just a quick little second. What am I? 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 Who am I? Who are you? Yeah, let's flip a coin. See whether or not it sells. Because it's kind of worth it to sell everything that I can now. And the chance of me getting something so crazy that I'd want to sell it over this. But it's Wednesday. You know what the issue is? Wednesday is the reset. What can I be doing that would make me have to... I already can't sell any weapons. I mean, if I get a crazy drop out of armor, bro, it might happen. I'll leave it be for now. I'll leave it be for now. Just in case, you know, just keep a 25 on you. I really should keep a 50 on me, but 25 is the best I'm gonna get, because I felt like selling everything. I was kind of tired of seeing purples in my inventory. The other hand, these are getting close to where I can craft things. And hilariously, I can probably, you know what's funny? I could check which one of these. It's all armor pieces. Are any of them worth anything? Oh, lithographs first of all, and then armor. Most expensive armor piece here. If only it was weapons. 1450, 1585. So the most expensive thing is the hood, which I was already planning to buy anyway, or get out of it anyway. And this sells much more than this. Yeah. So I'll probably just get the hood again. Yeah, because the weapons go for like this and this. That is what it is. It's so weird how vastly my armor can have to change based off of, like, weapons. Pretty much everything that I'm using changes based off of weapons. Well, not everything, but the main pieces, variable pieces change based off of that. I have magic evasion on. I have range evasion on this. I mean, I could have a... Let's pretty much cook this. Because this is mainly for the 50 setup all the way. What if I were to just try and focus on the 30 setup the entire way? I mean, it'd have entirely different gear anyway, right? That would get so... Yeah, because I'd only be able to have this and at most that piece. I pretty much have entirely different gear until I swapped over to this. The other option that I could do is have Shadow Harvester on that. Use that. The only thing that'd be different would, I mean, I'd swap Shadow Harvester gauntlets out for this, dude. That's gonna be a tragedy. Because I need to swap for the boots eventually. Which would mean that if I were to forego the hefty heavy, the 50, would that even help at all? I mean, it would help here and here. This transition would be really easy. And I wouldn't have to worry about this. And then it pretty much transition into this, but not really since this uses all different gear anyway. But this to this transition would be really simple. Because I really only need to change my boots for this. Sadly, this goes from a 50 strength to a non-50 strength. This has so much crit chance that I'm missing, along with hit chance, yeah. No, just crit chance. Crazy amount of crit chance, though. Not even just like some crit chance, it's a lot of crit chance that's missing. Excuse me. What do I sound like? God, I'm kind of curious. Hello, hello? Hello? What the hell? Why am I so quiet? Oh my god. Hold on. Hold on.
The war's about to begin.
If you need any materials for battle, go to...
Oh my god, my mic is muted for absolutely no reason. I don't even know how long it was muted for. I'm so unsure. I'm gonna be mad if it was muted the entire time. I don't think it was. There's no reason it should have been either. If it was, I'm so sad. I'm just gonna go cry. It's still raining and it's not raining. It's day now. I kind of want to go farm this. I kind of want to leave it be. It's 11 o'clock. I've just been cooking this entire time, bro. I've just been trying to sizzle. It's crazy as this is really good. But I already have some of these pieces, bro. Brother, I don't care. I can just rebuy an entire set of gear. What am I talking about? There's literally no concern. Replacing these three is going to be a task. He used Shadow Harvester. I could just not worry about Shadow Harvester until later on. If I wanted to. Because this setup is almost essentially his setup. Hilariously, this is a little bit better for me. It'd be better for me to have Perception rather than the Dex. It'd be better for me to have an entirely different piece that isn't this. This has too much Dex. This doesn't have too much Dex. But I'm really going to end up having to swap to this dog. And then the boots here. I mean, they're pretty close. I don't really care. This seems like it's going to be very... This has Perception. What does the Shadow Harvester boots have? Oh, Shadow Harvester shows us have more Perception. Meta region. Just more of this. I can't have the strength, but that's fine. I already have enough of that, so I can just throw more into that. This isn't dungeon, but for the most part, this setup and this setup should be damn near the same. The issue is from this to this is such a weird transition. Because this is vastly different gear. Even though I can just leave this here. Trying to think, bro. What would be the smoothest transition into this? Because this is fine. It's not really any other band that'd be helpful. The Chosen one? I don't even know what that would be. Because I can get this from here, right? And I can keep this as the same setup. If I wanted to, I can almost just use the same... Oh. Let me go check this real quick. I don't think the auction house sold anything. I also have to keep up with prices while I'm sitting here. Oh my god, I love doing this so much. 289. Someone went 280 on ranged evasion. Wait, what? I'm so confused. Magic evasion is what I have. No, somebody's playing these games. I got you. 268, dog. We're playing games like this. We're playing games like there's no problem. I'm awake. I'm 15. So that means we're going 914. Ain't no problem, dog. The 924 on the boots of resistance, which might be the... Yeah, I'm the second person. We're just gonna be sat here. These are gonna take a sec. People just keep going over and over and under and under with these, so I'm just gonna have to enjoy doing this for a while. 6 out of 242. Can you imagine getting through all 242 of these? It'd be great when I can actually get these. I'll just probably sell them immediately, though. Especially if it's worth a lot of time. Like, this is good. Hit chance magic evasion is amazing. It gives you so much magic evasion on top of the hit chance. The downside is that when trying to actually cook this out, it ends up being really weird. Oh, it's these boys right here. Oh my god, that lag was crazy. Whoa, that took forever to load. Oh my god. Oh, there's a note here. I did not see this. That looks cool. How did I not see that the last time? Oh, the lag. Is there a way to get up there? I don't think you can without, you know, it's not possible. I'm actually gonna stand on the stairs right quick. Or not, because it looks pretty violent on these stairs. I'm just up here for a second while I cook some things. It'd be great. Like, this is really, really good. But as soon as you get one Tevin weapon, you're okay. As soon as you get two Tevin weapons, you're no longer okay. Oh my god, why did that die? The difference is that the crit between these isn't far, but the damage increase is. The crit on this is insane, though. The difference is that it doesn't have any heavy chance. This has heavy chance. Didn't I cook something one time? I'm gonna create a clone of this real quick. I just want to see. I don't think it's remotely possible to be able to cook a both 50 and that. I don't think it's even close to possible. You'd have to either lose out on a bunch of hit chance, or you'd have to lose out on, and it would just be wouldn't be worth it at that point. Actually, would it? 100? That's about a 40% increase again. That'd be some crazy heavy chance. I just want to see, is it possible? I'm just gonna name this heavy. Get rid of the wisdom, get rid of the dex. I don't think that you can. I would have to yeet some hit chance for strength for sure. Like, this isn't even remotely possible unless I get rid of strength. This is the only important piece. These are also important pieces. Now, what gives me strength? This gives me dex, which is helpful. Anything else give me anything useful with the rest of these stats? None of these matter. The added attack speed is great. This gives me strength, and this gives me dex. Sadly, this gives ranged, this gives ranged, and this gives ranged with max health. So Infernal Herald will technically be best for this little thing that I'm trying to create. This horrible abomination of Heavy. I have enough dex now, which is helpful. I don't know if I'll be able to. I mean, I need 6 points and I have 3. No, I don't think that's possible. Yeah, because the only other option, this has 3. Yeah, no, that has much more stats. That has goated stats, and this has a goated stat as well. If there is a way for me to get more perception, then it would be plausible. But it's not possible. And so I just end up sitting here. But the perception's kind of cool. The amount of heavy you'd get out of this, though, if you could proc it. I mean, I could lose even more. If I don't feel like hitting an enemy today, then we can make it work. We can just sit with the 50 perception and then just 50 that strength. Get the rest of the point, probably put 1 point in that. Get the rest of the points into the perception. As much as until I get 20 and then a bunch in the dex. And then we'll just be sad here. I wonder if tier 2s will make this possible. You have hella heavy. You wouldn't ever hit your enemy. But you'd have hella heavy. You'd have hella heavy. I'm gonna save this just because it's kind of funny. But if I do want a smoother transition into the latest of late game, then I can do that. But I don't think I'm gonna worry about that. I think I'm gonna worry about this setup. Call this my essentially min-max setup, because the chance of me getting arc weapons is gonna take a while. I wish I could have that though. But without this, you're not getting that. But then the problem is, oh, not the problem. The thought was, if it was easier to get this without fighting an arc boss, like if I can get this without fighting an arc boss, right? Can you? This is Queen Bellendir, and obtained from boxes, Tyrant, and Mother Nature. Tyrant seems like a plausible thing to get things from, right? Right. I don't even know where you get Tyrant from. That just seems like a normal thing, though. Does it come from later floors of Abyss or something? Yeah. You know what the problem is? Just this piece right here. If I can pretty much get this by the time that I get this, then I can rock this and this if I want to. Pretty much until I get to here, and then I can change everything. Because I want this to be pretty much the end game setup for a while. Lose out on some crit chance. Oh well. Could be worse. So this setup is hilarious though. I just can't get 50 heavy on this to save an entire life. This setup I can get 50 and it transitions into this a lot easier than it transitions into this. So I could honestly just leave this as my setup up until I get to here. And then I lose some crit chance. No, I don't. I gain crit chance from having Talus in this. And then this can be upgraded both with the dagger and with that. And by the time that I get both, because I'm going to get the dagger now, by the time I get Talus, I'll probably be able to get everything else really easily. Really easily. I don't know. Oh my, no. Oh my god, bro. English ain't here today. Which means if I wanted to, I could pretty easily just... Is something hitting me? There's no way somebody else's entire enemy want to come get violent with me. That's crazy. Yeah, deal with him, bro. Thank you. Are Phantom Wool bridges that expensive? What's bothering me now? Did bro die or just leave it alone? I don't know, but who the fuck brought an enemy up here that really decided to come bother me? Why the... Okay, targeting is now fully fucked itself. Is this an actual bridge? Yeah, people bring enemies and go, oh my god. I'm gonna set it like the end of this. This seems a lot more plausible. Please don't perish. This'll work for now. I don't think enemies are coming back here. I want to sizzle so I can actually, like, I really want to figure out what I want to do here. I just want to figure out what I want to do here. Because there's two probabilities. If this is easier to get than it seems, then we're okay. If this isn't easier to get than it seems, we're not okay. But this comes from Junibo, a world boss. A world boss. Junibo, a world boss, which also comes from a dungeon. And, I mean, I guess this is world boss setup, but... I mean, this is world boss setup, but this isn't world boss setup. This is just meant to be a dungeon transition set into the world boss setup, so I can go piece by piece until it works. Because the only thing to replace here would be the staff. Which is what's funny, because I don't actually need Talus' staff from this setup. I need the arc staff. Which is, oh my god. Which is probably what the problem here is. I mean, I could just deal with the consequences of upgrading to that piece. I mean, there's no... This is the best chess piece until I mean, what if I can get the fancy piece, like, right now if I wanted to. It would just kind of yeet my hit chance on this setup. 934. Yeah, it would yeet my hit chance vastly. Like, this seems more plausible to acquire. Well, this definitely isn't plausible to acquire. Yeah, that's from Tevin. Yeah, that's not plausible. You can go back in here to serve and see what server's saying. Oh my god. Sir. Oh my god, you are alive. What you been doing? Sounds about right. Hmm. Cod. Cod of duty. Cod of duty. Phantom wolf tunic. I mean, what would happen if I were to throw this on this? Let me save everything here. Phantom wolf tunic. Max health. I mean, does have too much strength? Take the strength, put it into dexterity. Yeah, pretty much. Oh goodness, quite a simple turnaround. The downside is, I think, with this scenario, rather than replace the daggers, oh, what's my hit chance too? It could be worse. That's fine. I'll deal with that until I get to better setup anyway. I can pretty much go down this path. It's a really fine line between why this is helpful and when this is helpful. Because getting these are going to be a nuisance too. Yeah, we're just going to have to rock with this for a while. It's going to be fucking impossible to not rock with this for a while. For a very long while too. Why was I trying to change this? I think I meant to look at this. Yeah, because this works with that. Oh, I was saying, what if these were Darkslayer daggers? Is that what I was about to ask? These would never be Darkslayer daggers. This has so much strength. Oh my god. I would have lost so much perception by now. That's hilarious. I mean, these would never be Darkslayer daggers. By the time I get Talestaff, I would have already just gotten this. Guaranteed. These are just best in slot daggers. It's not even a question as whether or not I would just get that first. Because the staff can hold me down for a while. Even though this is a much better staff, by the time I get this staff, I can pretty much just fully skip getting this. And I'd probably just stick with this staff until getting Shadow Harvester, which means I can just use whatever I want until then. Yeah, I mean, this will work for now, honestly. The only other option would be, yeah, I'm okay with this. The only other option is just this, instead of being this, would be like something along the lines of, I mean, anything else that has ranged in that, because I have more than enough stats on this setup, I think. Okay, well, maybe not more than enough, but what does this give? This gives 4 perception. I think I would have to rock this. This is the only thing that only other thing that gives perception. And then I deal with the not having heavy by just, oh well. And just throw some other stats into some other stuff when it comes to getting the other weapon if it happens. And some wolf birches. Yeah. Well, that's if I even feel like putting into this, because if I'm being honest, almost all of this is best in slot except for the birches. That's the only thing I can't get. That and the Belt of Bloodlust. So if I wanted to, I don't actually think I can do that, but would be the best blue birches if that even existed. Because that'd be the only thing that isn't best in slot up until that shit, excluding weapons. There's not a single one that gives perception, but there is one that gives strength. Ruthless Enforcer. I think that's the highest one. I don't care about wisdom. Oh, but at least with Hexweaver gets dex. Oh, the downside is it doesn't have good evasions, but what are my current evasions? I didn't even check. Oh, so I'm up on magic evasion. Because of who? I mean, this has magic. Oh, this is why I'm up on magic evasion. I mean, dog. If there's a blue that I can use instead, that'd be great. That I just can't get right now. This has Dex. Duskblood Trousers has Magic and Ranged Evasion with Critical hit chance, huh? That ain't too bad, dog. I don't know if I have enough points. Oh, I don't have enough points. Not enough perception. I'll do him a favor. Yeah, no, I need perception. I mean, I could just deal with not having enough perception until I get the right stat, I guess. I mean, this gives me critical hit chance. Oh god, my hit chance gets nuked. Are there any pants that give me hit chance that can just solve that issue? And then I can just deal with the problem later. Blue chance, preferably. Permafrost, feathered drake skin. I can deal with some... That sounds so crazy. Hold on. Hit chance is 752. That's still so bad. Oh my god. Magic and rage evasion with mana regen. I mean, to be fair, it's bad, but brother, it could be worse. These are blue pants. As soon as I replace the blue pants, then they're better. But I mean, the hit chance, honestly, it's good enough for me. Because there's no other perception pants that isn't purple that I would be okay with trading. I'd rather just have this. And then Elusive Hexweaver is the only other one that gives stats. But even though it gives stats, it doesn't give enough for me even to make that work. So I'd probably just chill with the 50 perception. Let it rock for a bit, because this is just gonna go immediately into some other shit anyway. Yeah, because this gets replaced and this gets replaced. Yeah, I'm just gonna let this... Oh, hell yeah. I'm okay with this. I don't know, bro. That took so long for me to decide. I'm actually sad inside. Do I have enough points to... I only have 10. So essentially what I'm seeing here is I'm not gonna do anything with this wisdom stat. It's just gonna sit here. I'm just gonna spam dex. Heck yeah, brother. The 50 strength for the heavy chance is great too. I could probably, if I want... No, I'm just gonna leave the heavy chance. That's fine. My hit chance is low. Like, low. But as soon as I get the shadow piece, then it's no longer low. Alright, hell yeah. Save. This literally transitions into not this. Doesn't transition to this at all, but this gets better. This is supposed to be like the min-max setup for each one, but I'm just gonna go for this for now. Because this will lead me into this. And although it doesn't work by the time I get here, this needs Tevins, this needs Queen, this needs Queen. This needs Queen, this needs Tevins. So, what are we really talking about here? What are you really trying to tell me right now? There's not even a point in trying to question that. So I'll probably just use this. If I get one of these weapons, well, not if I get one, I'm gonna get this weapon to be a dagger. And honestly, once this becomes the new dagger, I think I immediately have enough stats, yeah? Because perception was the problem. Actually, hell yeah. Once this becomes, Loquirius, then I'm gonna be able to take out all these points into dex. I'm actually gonna have too much dex. Did I actually spam too many points? Oh my god, I spammed too many points into dex. Jesus. Yeah, I can take out the dex. Put 2 points into that. I'm missing 11 on this. Oh, why? Why? So I pretty much just sit at the 50 breakpoint for this for like a while. I mean, this is better though. I'd sit at this 50 breakpoint for the longest. Oh my god, I'm so sad inside. I mean, I can get rid of the 30 dex breakpoint if I just want more hit chance, but the critical hit chance seems pretty darned good. I lied. The hit chance is probably better than the critical hit chance. Yeah, I'm taking that. I'm just gonna throw the rest into dex. Yeah. Yeah. You know. Yeah. I wish that this was better, but I forgot that it's 8 points into wisdom, 7 into perception, which is really good. But the 8 points into wisdom are not good. Those, no bueno. No bueno. It's no bueno. But for the most part, yeah, I can deal with this. I just want to go immediately from blue to the next best thing, and I think this will do. This won't do. I'm gonna change this around because, brother, I'm not gonna use an entirely different piece for this. That's not happening. And some wolf tunic. I'm just gonna deal with the stat repercussions, even though it's not best in slot. Oh well. This isn't meant to be best in slot anyway. This is. So I'm not really worried about it. Because once I can get this, my stats even back out so where I can get the 50, 60. Until then, I'm just gonna have to deal with the 60 of that without the 50 of that, and it's technically worse, but in the world where I don't get the same goddamn gear again, I'm just gonna let it happen. Doesn't he also use deer skin? Was it early that he had, or was it here? He used elusive Hexweaver until he put on this, which was T1 early. Do I really want to rock that? I mean, I'm okay with this. Am I okay with this? This gives me strength. I mean, between dex and strength. You know, if I'm being honest, I don't particularly have to run the Etched Alabaster Band. I really don't have to run it if I don't want to. This is dex and attack speed, and it gives more dex, but this has more attack speed. Oh no, never mind. This has more dex. They have the same attack speed. This has strength, but I don't really need to hit the strength breakpoint for now. Oh yeah, hell yeah. I can use the Signet. It's technically better. Very violent Signet. Although none of these are like concerned. Actually, I'm gonna leave this as the setup so I can see what I'm gonna put it on. I just want to see that it's plausible to do this. Yeah, I don't need the crit chance, I need the hit chance, because this gives me crit chance. This doesn't give me any crit chance, but this gives me crit chance, which is more. I need the hit chance from this, otherwise I'm not going to be hitting anything ever. Prioritize the 60 perception. Sadly, I won't hit enough strength, but this has more dex than I need. Wait, no, I probably just... Actually, I just hit the 40 point on that, and then just throw the rest into dex. And that's what I do for this. The upside is that until I get those daggers, or if I don't even want to use those, and I won't have to, because that's not the daggers that I'm currently going to have. But I can use the Violent Signet for a while. I'm going to save this. Not this, actually. I'm going to save this with the Darkslayer daggers. Which means I have 51 of that. Oh, and it got rid of the perception. I might actually have to nuke my dex and my strength to be able to hit this. Yeah. Can I even nuke my strength enough to make this possible? Oh, I can. Hell yeah. Which means the rest of this goes into dex. Oh my god. I have so much extra strength, I just don't have the dex anymore, though. Because the hit chance is more important than the crit chance. Especially when you go into, being able to use the setup over here. But if I wanted to, I can replace this for some purple gear. But this is just going to be dungeon gear. I have the option. I will leave this here. I'm going to put magic range, not magic endurance, health, please. Save this. I'm not using different pants. We're just going to throw on the Sabatons of Field General because, brother, we're not doing that today. I'm just going to be inoptimal. Ranged evasion. I'd rather max mana than literally anything here, honestly. Maybe ranged endurance because they're going to crit so often. I think endurance. Increasing the chance of evading critical hits and taking minimum damage from melee attacks. Alright, range endurance is fine. What's my mana? Excuse me. 10,000. We don't need any more mana. Oh, brother, we're missing perception like a motherfucker. What's my hit chance on this? That's not enough hit chance. We are gonna nuke something here. Wisdom, you gotta go. That was exactly enough. Okay. This should work. Tier 1 doesn't set up. It loses strength, bro, but I just want a clear path. I'm not in the mood for this. And then I can pretty much just swap those pants into these pants. I can't wait till I start buying things. I want to hit up some Silius's Abyss. Do Abyss 5-6. It's a little bit late, though. Yeah. Oh god. I don't know what it's at now. Thank you very much. Oh god, serve the videos doing numbers. Oh god. Hey, sir. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. That video's doing kind of okay. That fucking, yeah, nah, that Throne of Liberty video that I made. Solid 1.7K views. Hell yeah, baby. That's what we here for. Run that market down. I already got my Lucent. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, there goes some more Lucent. Yes, sir. Alright, let's see if these pants went down at all. I don't think they did. No, there's only me and one other dude selling this item. He has 18 hours left in it. That means nobody's bought it for a day. I might have made a horrible mistake, but it's okay. Matic evasion. Hey, these boys think I'm playing. I'll go down one at a time. One at a time. Hey, all I know is these boys gonna be real confused when I don't know what other video to make for Throne of Liberty. It's gonna be over. Alright, either way. Build guides? Bro, that needs me to have things. I need to build things for a build guide. I'll put some building scenario, bro. You know what's funny is I crashed earlier when we were doing that that Talus. Alright. I crashed earlier when we were doing that Talus, right? I said I crashed earlier after we were doing that Talus. Yeah, but it was funny because I crashed after the Talus was done. Nah, I was like, bro, because I was out here messing with the build thing just like I am now. And then I came to realize, yeah, nah, Max Roll is goated for what they did. Because there is a better setup, but it really don't get better until literal, like, end, like, until you have literally the two strongest weapons in the entire game. Including the two, like, other strongest pieces of gear in the game. And I'm just like, damn, y'all did some cooking to accomplish this. Because I've literally been here for, like, the last bit, trying to figure out what setup do I want to run. And I was like, maybe I want to run a setup that's gonna transition smoother. But I was like, bro, this setup is literally just better until you get both of the strongest weapons in the game. It's better when you have one, the main one, but then as soon as you get the second one, it falls off and you can't even make the setup work anymore. But brother, by the time you have both of the strongest things in the game, there's no way that you can't just rebuy some two pieces of gear. It's damn near impossible. That's not happening. You're not gonna sit here and act like that's how this gonna work. Oh my god. Oh yeah, funny enough, it crashed the stream earlier too. So I had to restart stream, but I couldn't even catch, like, to continue the last stream. Normally, if something like that happens, you still have a little bit of time. But it murdered everything one by one, little by little. So Throne of Liberty died. Took like a few seconds, but it didn't want to close. So I was like, okay, I have to go close it. And then a few seconds later, Google died. And then that didn't want to close immediately. And then Discord died after that. And then, well, OBS died in the midst of that. I don't even know when that died, but it died. And then I closed everything. And then by then I opened Discord or OBS back to try and just select the previous stream and continue. OBS was like, nah, dog, that's over with. I was like, damn. Almost had it. Gotta be quicker than that. I was supposed to farm the Abyss, but now I don't. I've been literally just cooking stuff the entire time. I've been cooking up build. Okay, bro. Y'all really, bro, you're not even my enemy. What do you need from, what do you mean unable to use? I can use my fireball while floating in the air, but can't use my buff skill while just standing still? That's crazy. It's also crazy how much damage that setup works. Hi. Y'all. Let me ask this. What's my current hit chance, right? I don't think it's high. But I think my current hit chance will do wonders for me trying to figure out exactly what my next hit chance will be. Where is my current hit chance? If I'm dumb, there we go. My hit chance is 514 and 494. And how much does it end up being with this next setup? This setup that I want to run? Oh, it ends up being 892. Brother, that is so much higher. That ends up being 802 just because of the fact that I ended up running that. Although I can just keep the same bridges if I wanted to. Keeping it a buck, I could just keep the same bridges. Ain't no point in not doing so. I'd sacrifice some decks now. Yeah, it'd be a sacrifice at Dex, but I wouldn't technically have to upgrade that. And also think the same with that. You good? Alright. All good things. You playing COD with him right now? Oh yeah. Bro, the time to buy things is coming day by day. I am too. I technically did buy some, but it was the resource to sell another item, which ended up being not worth it, which was really funny to me. And then I took that as a sign to stop doing that exact same thing. And I was like, okay. Because to craft the lithographs, you need the gem, but the gem is hella hard to get, at least for the weapon one. And it went from 5k to like 1.4k in 24 hours, and I was like, damn, bro. Universe really just told me that we're not doing that today, and I was like, I guess we're not doing that today. So I essentially just wasted, like, I mean, I made a profit, I guess, but it wasn't worth it. The best thing that loadings do, they just yeet themselves. No good rhyme or reason, they just decide, yeah. Steel Claw Abomination. Right, today is Friday. Tomorrow is Saturday. Sunday, Moon Day. Somewhere between Sunday and Moon Day is when I need to stream again. Possibly tomorrow. Nah, I want to run through every single one of my Abyss contracts and do that tomorrow. Oh my god, farming this is going to be such a nuisance. But if I do actually run through all of them, right? But I kind of want to get rid of my island ones. That give me back about 14 ones for either Seleuci or Sanctum. That's, so yeah, I call it Seleuci. Because I read its name wrong the first time I saw it, and I was just like, it's too late to turn back. yeah. I could make like another 1,000 lucent if I were to go sell that too. Mine, I can't wait till I get a purple drop from a boss, man. I don't know when it's finna happen, man, but it's finna happen one day, man. And when it do, I hope it's a talent staff. If it's not, I hope it's worth something enough to where I can just go buy a talent staff. That'd probably be the only thing to make me. The cheapest one? Nah, it was 19 about a week ago. That price has been destroyed now. I do a thing before stream that I meant to do on stream, and I always check prices of talent staff. Talent staff lowest price is 10.5. I'm at a solid 10.4 right now. I'll be up to like 11, hopefully in the morning if this sells and that sells. This, if somebody just wants to buy this, it'll sell. If nobody buys this, it won't sell. Which is how that works, but I mean, there's only me and one other dude selling this item. And so, if it sells, it'll sell. If it don't, it don't. But you was right for like the most expensive version of the staff. The one with hit chance is 20k. The fact that hit chance is 20k, but heavy attack chance is 16 is different. That's truly different. Why is heavy attack so low? People really don't value heavy enough for staffs. At least, I guess they don't have the right setup. Because you can do some stupid numbers. Some hilarious numbers. Hit away with that dude. Damn it, because I don't want to start doing contracts right now. I did so much build crafting today. I don't want to start doing contracts right now, and then I'm stuck inside of a contract loop for like 4 hours, so it's not fun. I'd like to get off this game early. Oh, one random thing that I had found out. I increased my shadow quality, and it increased my FPS. Increased my FPS. By like double. Yeah, I had it on low because I was just like, oh yeah, let me low everything and then I'll worry about everything later. But I don't know what it is. This game does not play about its shading or its shadow. Because if you have either of those things below high, your FPS isn't real. Your FPS belongs to a temple in Beijing. Damn, I don't want to start this. I need to. Well, I mean, I already did my boss, right? What'll be the next boss I have to go do, actually? I have one more cave of destruction I need to go do tomorrow. I already did the 4. And then it doesn't go to Tyrant. I already did Tyrant. I mean, I could try Deaths Abyss. And if I try Deaths Abyss, then that would help. Not tons, but it would help. I don't think I need anything for this. Yeah. I will just go and be inoptimal until I'm optimal. That is how I'll play this. We're gonna act real inoptimal until I'm real optimal. As a fact of the matter. Do I want to keep that energy for this? I mean, I could go get the S out. I mean, it's still my best in slot up until I get the Band of Universal Power. Then it becomes my best in slot, I guess. Oh wait, I lied. Isn't it just better? No, not for this, because I don't have enough strength. What did I do here? Oh, this I did correctly. Here's what I did. How did I doubt myself? Mistakes. Don't do those. Definitely don't do those. How much is a... Actually, I didn't upgrade this at all for that exact same purpose. Excuse me. Oh, my critical hit chance is finna go much higher too. What's everybody farming right now? I saw the guild. I think I just need to hop off with this for now. I'll hop back on tomorrow. Cause there ain't much else for me to do. Ain't you? Alright. Some people are also in Sylvia's. No, nobody else is in. Holy's in Sylvia's Abyss. Snail is in Sylvia's. Holton is in Sylvia's. Castleton Butcher. What was the thing that I could grab out of this? I'm just gonna get. I shouldn't have ever did what I did. It's fine though. I should have used the ones that I had for this. Immediately just get what I need. Shadow. Which is the executioner. I mean, I also need front Herald. I kind of want better Umbromancer, but I'm not really worried about that. What I need to get is Etch Alabaster and Clasp of the Conqueror. Those are really easy to get out of this stuff. You know what's crazy? Is if I were to, you know what? I probably would just live without a band of universal power for a while. I was thinking about if I were to randomly get that from the weekly mission this next week reset, would I keep it? I almost want to. Chalice Staff seems to have evened out in price for a bit. That's why I'm waiting until that 14th. 14th is what, Monday? Hey, Monday? Can I see? 14th is a Monday. I'll probably wait until around the 14th, see what prices are like. Because if everything evens out, let me actually take stock of prices for today. For all my armor pieces. What I might do is just buy some blues, fully trade them out, and then put them into here. Acquire some free blessing. That's not really that bad of a problem. I probably should have kept the gear that I had before, but I can just use the cheapest gear and then do that. It'd be great if one of these sold, but I don't think that's happening anytime soon. Somebody put it for 910. Sorry, brother, I'm awake, so you know what that means. 909. 264 for magic evasion. How has nobody bought it yet? Either somebody is, yeah, this is my price. 40% high. What's the average? 180? That's a lie. You mean the average for all of these is 180? Why is this 4,000? What is this man on? Did he mean 400? Even if he did, that's a bit much, gang. You're doing a bit too much. Does this item just like either take forever to sell or just not sell? Have I made a mistake? I mean, it's an extract, so it's not like I could have made a mistake. It's just gonna have to sell eventually. I wish these weren't worth literally nothing, because I would have loved to have sold them. This distribution thing is still throwing me off viciously. I don't appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, best in slot blues to best in slot purple sounds okay to me. Transition pieces are great, but technically my end game pieces right now are my transition pieces. Just stuff changes when I have to go get everything else. Sadly, I won't be able to maintain the 50 strength, 60 perception across everything. Which, I mean, is kind of going to have to be an oh well, yeah. But I can just go into my other gear setup early. If I do manage to... If Swirling Essence robes are easier to get. Or if the breeches are easier to get, even though the breeches are going to be much better priority, or much higher priority. Band Universal Power is pretty up there in priority too. But for the most part, I see myself probably just sticking with the... What's it called? Talic Staff? Talux? Yeah, it's probably going to be me and Taluk Staff for a very long time. We're going to be living a whole lot of happily evers and afters for a very long time. I'm not going to lie, I'm just going to keep this as the Gladiator's Girdle, bro. Until it changes into that, there's no point in this. There's 0 point. Max health, skill damage resistance, debuff duration. Yeah, brother. Ain't no point in that. Save. Dungeon gear. This gives me strength, which lets me keep the 40. There's still no point in this either. I'm not gonna lie, I might just never use the Etch Alabaster band. Because it's not necessary until I'm trying to get 60 strength. And I can't get to 60 strength or 50 strength until I get these, because this gives me enough perception to be able to decrease my perception to get strength. Oh yeah, I was questioning whether it was plausible to staff. I'm pretty sure it's plausible to get. Yeah, you stay at 1560. You just lose the dex that you had, but you didn't have that much dex in the first place. And if I were to keep somehow have the setup of, I mean, if I were somewhere to have the setup of Darkslayer with this still, then I'd be in a far different scenario. Because I'd need more perception, which I don't think I could get, and I have way too much strength. Can I, you know, because I'd have to get rid of 11 points out of this, right? Which I don't, I need 14 to be able to put into this. So no, that's not even remotely plausible of a setup. I would have to rock the other stuff. I didn't change this. Yeah, this is literally unnecessary up until I have the pants. I can just rock this if I want to. Which I think is kind of worth it. I can just wait on buying things until later on, dog. The price ain't finna go up. It's finna just sit here. Violent Signet and the girdle can just be my stuffing for a while. Because the girdle gets replaced by Belts of Bloodlust for the strength later on. This is interesting. I don't understand what this is. Where do you find this? The perception sounds great, but where are you from? Oh, that's not what you're... Wait. This isn't helpful. How do I get you? It does not say how to get you. Can I find that out in-game? I can't even find this item in-game, can I? Forbidden Eternal Chain. This ain't real. Yeah, no, it's not real yet. How do we find you? How to acquire? You're not real. I'm already in the auction house. Eternal Champion bindings. Brother, you're not a real item. I don't trust you. If I wanted to, I could replace that if I want to. I mean, I replaced it here. But I don't think I would bother, right? Because I can just wait until I get that, yeah. If only this had a stat. That'd be great. This has hit chance. Which keeps my hit chance plausible up until, like, here. Wait, why does this hit chance so much higher? Why is this hit chance so much higher? Why does this have so much perception? What did I do? Oh, because I threw this on. Whoopsie. Get this off. I ain't that rich. This item ain't real. I can't do nothing about that. Combat prowess gives me melee defense and melee evasion. I mean, can't they all have... Oh, but this gives me more max health. I like max health. Silence resistance, bind resistance. That's not too helpful, but... Max mana regen. That's kind of cool, I'm not gonna lie. I wish this was max health and health regen. That'd be so much cooler. Regen loop. All these blue belts are kind of intriguing. Why is there not one that gives you, like, range defense? That's kind of random. You could have a little bit more variety in the blue belts game. I'm just saying. It's an option. I'm not saying it's the best option either, but it is an option. You know, I'm a sizzle up, confirm the sizzle ups, and we're gonna actually rename this stream to Build Crafting. BUILD-CRAFTIUS Maximus or something. I mean, the health is very helpful. The mana isn't very helpful. The mana regen is very helpful. Divine Refreshment. Just a side question. If I were to look up Divine Refreshment here, right? Because I did look it up in all. Refreshment? Refreshment. 575 to get mana regen on this. It'd be these three, right? Versus the girdle. It's about the same price. Girdle with Spectral Skulls. That's kind of violent. No? Yeah, that's pretty violent. How much is it supposed to cost? 140. What's your average? 3,100? I love how crazy prices get at nighttime. Are we back in business? I don't think I had to. Oh, I did have to put this back down. It's magic evasion, right? Yep, we back down. This is not 40% higher, you weirdo. Leave me alone. Search this. Yep, just me, this dude, and that dude. I'm gonna be a menace and decrease that until I get off. which should be soon. Hopefully I wake up to them both being sold, but that sells so slowly, I don't think that's plausible. If I were to do something intriguing, what's crazy is I could craft some more precious stallion too. I can craft like 8, which means I could sell even more armor. Because unless it's a 10 to 1. If it's a 10 to 1, I can craft 4 and then I can make another piece of armor. If it's a 5 to 1, then I can craft 8 and I can make 2 pieces of armor. Almost 2 pieces of armor. On its way to 2 pieces. Either way, I can make a piece of armor. Turn it into a thing. I just don't got no piece of armor to do that with. This, I'm not selling until... Well, actually, are the traits still mad expensive on this? They're even more expensive. Bro, I should have just specifically chose the right thing on this. I'm gonna keep it a meme and keep re-rolling it every week, but that's a horrible choice. I have enough Marin of everything else. Well, almost. I have enough Precious Emerald to be able to craft 1. For skill growth books. What is this for? Accessory. I don't think there's, you know... I think this is just for books. Yeah, because that's accessory. Yeah. I think that's just for books. I'm running out of mats to keep. I'm gonna have to choose those and actually do those. But in terms of co-op dungeons, I'm about to just run into a scenario where I just gotta go get the bow now. Or attempt to get the bow, because I don't got nothing else I need from these. Unless I felt like doing a Temple of Slaughter. Which... Question. Emerald or Greaves? They give me 1 dex. I mean, that's just dex. Melee evasion I don't care about. Greaves. Yeah, I would just need new pants, because I'm not gonna swap out. Because I could try and get some new purple pants, which wouldn't be too bad. If I really wanted to get some pants. But I ain't finna do that. Out of these, I'm tempted to most get this. This Gladiator's Girdle, which I think is less expensive than everything else. But, I don't know if it's worth it. This is kind of cool, I'm not gonna lie. But, that's not worth it either. 480 health, though. How worth it is that really? It's fine. Although 480 on top of that, how much health do I have here? 15k? That's just a couple healths. That's actually not even that much health. But it's some decent bit. On the other hand, what else do I do with you? Because I can get this right now, right? I'm probably going to find some pieces to full trade up in blue in between this when I actually get these pieces. The Phantom Wolf Tunic costs a... Oh yeah, I meant to do price check before I get off. That's what even got me to the auction house. Alright, price check. How much does everything that I need to buy cost as of right now? Which is the worst time to try and sell things. The Phantom Wolf Tunic is going for the lowest price of $14.80. I should just go to lithographs. That'll save me a whole lot of time. 3,400 right now because it's not good hours. What's the ancient tapestry going down to? 850. No, this is at 1,000 though. I probably should have sold the one on me and just got a new one the same way I did the Umbromancer staff. That was kind of dumb of me. But it was worth so little and I didn't feel like crafting that again, so. Clasp of the Conqueror has gone down to a minimum of $15.99 at $16.50 right now. The Sapphire Dimensional Band is $18.50. Braces of the Primal King. What do those even do? Is this what this is? Or do you... Oh, no, Braces of the Primal King are something different. Sapphire Dimensional Band and Violent Signet are fine. This gives Perception. I don't think there's no other one that gives Perception, right? Band of the Chosen One. I don't even know what you are. Where do you come from? You're not real. Okay. That's all I need to see. Which means that in terms of other stats that I need, such as Dex and Strength, the Etched Alabaster Band will give me Strength, but I don't need it until I get to that, which means I can just wait the entire time on price. How much it costs to trade a Violent? How much it costs to get a new Violent Signet, actually? Violent Signet. I can't. How would I view usage? Yeah, well, I know what it's used for, gang. I just need to know how much it costs. Secret dungeon. Already did that. and then craft it in here. That's great, but how would I go out of my way to go get it again? Oh wait, I'm dumb. I could just change the traits again. I probably would just change the traits again, yeah. How much it costs to trade this up? It's a different question, because I feel like it's gonna cost a whole lot. In the traits. Brother, if I wanted to fully trait this, let's just compare, right? To an etched alabaster band. Oh, to be fair, this is expensive too. Oh wait, this is how much it costs to get that. How much it costs to get this? $14.89, $13.70, $6.49. Brother, what the hell? Both the Signet and this shit expensive. $11.78, $8.45. So $800 to $1,200, right? And then we have etched bamboozlery from $6.40. So the buff duration goes for a lower price. But then these two expensive as hell. That's some devious work, brother. I mean, it's technically cheaper to trade up a Violet Signet, but is it worth it? Hell no. I wish I had another one to go get, but this game devious, so oh well. I'm gonna have to rock with this one. Then gave me buying chance. You a hoe. Nothing but a hoe. Elusive Hex Weaver is not what we're gonna be rocking. We are gonna try and get something. Can I even get them, bro? I'm gonna have to farm hella long for some blues, ain't I? Feathered Drake Skin Breeches. Crazy name. I don't like that name one bit. But I need it. Drake Skin. How much it costs to... I guess they easy to get, because I can trade this up immediately. Magic evasion, ranged evasion. Oh, there's not many of these, though. It wouldn't be hard to trade up, though. I mean, it is nighttime as well. I don't actually know where you get the Drake skin from, though. How to acquire. Cursed Wasteland, Dimensional Circle. Oh, that's what the Dimensional Circle is. You telling me I gotta go out of my way to go do Cursed Wasteland to get some feathered Drake skin breeches, my boy? I see why nobody is trying to farm this. But, at the same time, I kinda need to farm this. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, this is a magical situation. Cause I don't think there's nothing else that... Yeah, why is getting blue such a task? Oh wait, can I make it out of it? No, you can't lithograph it. I'm pretty sure that... Let's see. The only blue pants that you can get out of a lithograph. Right, what are we looking at here? Are Glade Stalkers. Which have mana regen and weaken resistance. And if we're being honest here, that shit is ass. Do we have any more pants? We get health regen. Any more pants? We got Trousers of Resistance with max health and melee evasion. That's kind of trash. And we have these, max health, max mana. That's kind of trash. But then we have Glade Stalker boots with hit chance and max health. Okay, we can rock with this. We can rock with some Glade Stalker. Wait, but that's boots. I need pants. Oh god. I don't think we can do this. Yeah, I need pants. I mean, bro, I ain't mean to do that. I don't think there's anything else to give me hit chance. Some permafrost pants. I don't even know where he's from. It's less hit chance, but brother, it's not annoying to get. Sadly, don't have ranged evasion either. I mean, I am gonna have to run that eventually, so I guess I'm not too concerned about not getting it. If I get the pants, great. If I don't get the pants, not great. On the other hand, though, right? I might have to save up some random blues to go trade up, which is gonna be kind of annoying, but it is what it is. Now, let's just random thought, right? Let's say we wanted to just trade up some phantom breeches, right? Phantom wolf breeches. Because it only costs about 1,600 to get them. And once we get into, oh yeah, I need traits, that's a tunic. That's not too hard to trade up either. Wolf breeches. That's like 3k. That's about 2k. 1.5. So 2, 3, 1.5. At nighttime, that's about 6.5. 2 or 3. 2. You know what? 2.7, 2.1, 1.5. 2.7, 2.1, 1.5. How about 6,300 to fully trade that up? It's not worth it, but I mean, it's an option. But trading up blues is a task that the universe should not have allowed people or need people to do. I might just throw some elusive Hexweaver pants on and just say the heaven's gonna have to bless me. If I can't farm these blues, then I ain't gonna go out of my way to try and dungeonize them, bro. You can't even buy them. Trading them up gonna be impossible. If I can't even get the gear, what I'm gonna do when I can't get the gear? Although if I can get the gear, then I can just change the stat. That's an option. I don't know if it's an option I want to exercise, but it's an option. To be fair, anything will work here. This is the only thing that would work here better than the Etch Alabaster Band. They damn near the same to trade up though, which is some crazy work considering the fact that one is a blue. I don't even know what that is. Sack speed is crazy. This is literally just a higher stat, but for decks. T1 now. T1 dungeon, which I could still rock this and that. But I put this here because if I ever have to swap this, then it's going to be a rodeo. This has 4 perception that I don't think I can live without. Actually, I think I can. It's just going to be hella expensive to get the 60 perception. That being said, if I had Fancy Wool Britches right here, take with about 4 of that, which is about 8 points. Oh, I'd be able to hit the 50 on this. I mean, I literally had that as a setup earlier, right? I mean, I could just do that until I get Shadow Harvester Trials, and that's going to take a second too, right? So I might as well just do that until I get Shadow Harvester Trials. Yeah, I'm fine with that. I could leave this like this. Although, to be fair, this is more useful on this than it is on this, hilariously. Like, I can use any blue pants and it work just the same on this as it would on that. 4 decks, 3 decks. Elusive Hexweaver pants gives me the most decks. But in terms of useful stats, the hit chance on this is helpful. Hilariously, this has more hit chance than the Shadow Harvester Trousers too. It's just give me Dex. Dex is great. Sadly, the perception is necessary, and I lose so much hit chance from not hitting that perception, but yeah, that's such a low hit chance. Sadness is an understatement. I don't even know how I managed to get any hit chance on this if that worked. Oh, because of this. You know what's crazy? I just realized that this man's hit chance is hella high without having 60. Right? Oh no, he does have 60. Never mind. His hit chance is normal. I'm about to say, if he don't have 60, that'd be insane. But it wasn't him that didn't have 60. I think it was just myself on a different setup. Okay. This is great. I can just go for everything here and I'll probably be fine. I would like to trade up some blues, but this game is annoying when it comes to blues. I think the only blues that I would consider are blues that actually, you know what, I'm gonna just actually do that. Ain't no way I mean, if I can get these, then that'd be great. If I don't get these, then it's gonna be tragic. But outside of that, we just gonna have to go with stuff that is actually farmable. Like some blues that I can actually get out of somewhere helpful. Yeah, we just gonna have to deal with the fact we got health and debuff duration on this. What did I put on mine? Melee evasion? Brother, I'm not looking for melee evasion, but I mean it could be worse. I did that to myself. I just need magic evasion and that. Melee evasion ain't helpful, but that's okay. T1 now. Is there a ring that I can farm that isn't annoying? Because I have this and I can change its stat and then I can go trade it up, but is there a ring that doesn't cost 700,000? The trade up, that's blue. Seemingly not. All these motherfuckers look hard to get. What the hell? Why accessories such a devious adventure? I don't even know where you get the gladiator's girdle from. Can I craft it so I can figure out, or quote unquote craft it so I can figure out where this go? Okay, is there anywhere that, oh, hold on. I mean, I don't mind leaving this actually. Not me to do that. Not me to do that. Why am I struggling with this so much? Craft, accessory, gladiator's girdle. This, how to acquire. Gladiator's girdle drops from Junibo? Boy, what the hell? Oh, it's a farmable item from Sylvius's Abyss 3 and Junibo. Do any of these drop even easier? If I see Secret Dungeon Dimensional Circle, I swear to God I'm leaving. Evil Eye in the Mana Wastes. Go to the Midnight Hunt. This is ass. But intriguing. Hold on, is there a blue belt that I can just... I could have sworn that I actually did craft a belt, right? Let me see. Lithograph. Is there a blue belt I can lithograph? Greens, right? That won't give me something expensive. I mean, there was a blue belt that I could lithograph. It was a shit belt, though. If there's any that I can go farm, then I'm down to go do that. Auction house. Not even auction house. Actually, accessories, belt. Belt to combat prowess. Shade Wizard from Temple of Sylvaeus. Why the Temple of Sylvaeus so lit for this? Gladiator's girdle comes from Junibo and Junibo. And did I mention somebody from Abyssal Contract? Oh yeah. I mean, I guess if it drops from here, then it'll drop from that too. Yeah, I guess Gladiator's Girdle sounds pretty viable to acquire. Because if it drops from a dungeon, as long as it's a thing that actually has that, then I could probably go get it out of that. Alright, that's fine. I'm okay with Gladiator's Girdle. If it wasn't farmable, I wouldn't be okay with it though. That's my critical hit chance. That's my actual hit chance. I have a pretty good hit chance. I mean, well, I got 60 perception. I damn well hope I'd have enough hit chance. I have hella strength. So many extra points in the perception. You just can't get a bunch of perception without a bunch of expensive shit. Technically, if I were to move some things around, it'd be fine, but we're just gonna have to deal. Does this matter? This matters a lot, don't it? By the time I get to here, I probably should get myself some fancy wool breeches. Yeah. Yeah, I ain't gonna argue with that. The issue gonna be this violent signet, but I think I'm just gonna have to reroll the stat rather than get it again. And then hope that the stat... Actually, how much does it cost to reroll the stat on a blue? Accessory? How much it go to trade? How much does it cost to change the stat? Oh, I just gotta reroll it randomly. I don't even get the option. It's either I'm gonna reroll this randomly or it's gonna be tragic. Okay. I mean, that's a thing, I guess. And that belt can go into that. Is there another blue ring that I can go into that's gonna be helpful? Nope, just straight into this one. Goes from straight to green to purple. This goes a little bit stronger due to this. I get some more perception. Why does that help? Because it lets me put less points into perception. Yeah, I mean, it gives perception. There's not really a need for an answer for that. It's the only other thing that gives perception. The second best boots, because only other thing that gives it is this. Creates the Infernal Hero, which don't have magic and ranged evasion, and then gives me nothing else. Plus, this has damage reduction too. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm okay with this, because it's going to probably be a second till I get this, unless I buy it straight out. Pretty much. For the most part, I think this is okay. I'd like to get to like 3K power one time, real soon, preferably. But if it don't work out, it don't work out. Oh well. Yeah, I should have just sold that tapestry mantle and got a new one, because there ain't no way I'm going to get the stats on that back, bro. I'd rather just buy one, craft it, sell it. Buy one, craft it, sell it if I don't get a good stat. Buy one, craft it, sell it. Just repeat that process, because it sells really easily. I'd lose like 20% on an item that costs about 800 on the low. So if I had to lose 20% on that every single time, I'd lose about 160. So it's 160 for me rerolling the stat instead of getting purple on it. That sounds pretty damn good to me. Which I hilariously could technically just do for any single piece that I get. Just go craft for a random trait. And I can reroll it that way. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that for the tapestry, because this health regen is a tragedy, and I don't feel like, oh my god, I just started going flowing. And I don't feel like it's worth it enough for me to want to do that, like, change the stat on this. But if I were to get something like, I don't know, bro. What would I find not worth it enough? If I were to get a piece like this, or a piece like this, or a piece like any of these pieces that cost a bunch, where 20% loses, like, let's say, thing costs 3K, minus 23% pretty much, I'm losing about 700 every purchase. It'd be better to save my items for that. Like, I kind of spent some on the hooded resistance, which wasn't horribly worth it, but that's fine. This crafted was something I need already, which is great. That goes into that. I pretty much just get new boots, and by the time I get to this, I need Ish Alabaster Band and blood. Yeah. Everything lines up, and by the time I get to here, I no longer need that. I got these, because you can't get enough strength to get the heavy. Something try to fight me, I don't appreciate that. And with that being said, I'm gonna teleport myself over here, readjust these prices one time, and then go think about some food, and then think about how I want to make some other videos, bro, because this is gonna be an adventure and a half. I like that my FPS is low again. Oh my god, my FPS is bad here.
Take a look around, since it's raining
It went up a little bit. Gameplay, graphics quality. My shadow is on high. What if I made it epic? My 36 increased to 37. What if I increase my shading quality? I hate touching that, but 34, 33, 34, 21, 40, 33, 38, 41, 37. Oh, it on average decreased it by a bit. Even though when right here we up. 51, let's decrease it. I just know that it can't go below high. That's the only information I have. 48. I'll decrease by like 1 or 2 for that. Character quality. Does that include everybody else's character? Is that why that's like that? 46, 47, 45, 44, 46. I'm gonna just go high on that. Post-processing probably looks to, oh no, post-processing between low and medium is very different. Vastly different. My eyes get changed entirely when that happens. Alright, let's go look at the prices of this one more time. Check that we ain't getting... Oh, this finally sold, bro. God damn. I don't think this is selling anytime while I'm awake. Nah, that's not gonna happen. Alright, so that sold. We're above 10K. If I wanted to, I could buy a Talus staff right now and it wouldn't be worth it. But I could buy it. I would be losing my money for no reason, but I could buy it. 11.5. If I had to buy it for 10.5 and sell it for 11, what would happen? 10,500. So far, 11,500. It's not gonna be enough back for that to be nowhere near worth it. You only get like 8K out of that. Bro, this game's Uncle Sam is devious. It says 22%, right? But why it seemed like 23%? I think they taking the extra 1%, like I was saying, bro. I can't trust. I can't trust. Could I trade up my... I mean, I could trade up my Dark Slayer daggers like a mud right now. Not a staff. Not in favorites. If I wanted to, my Dark Slayer daggers would get devious today. I think I might just buy a new Umbra staff to save myself the sanity, because I don't feel like going back to Sanctum. But I kind of need to go back. Actually, what's Sanctum have right now? Is it anything else other than the Umbra staff? Daybreak, sure. You know what? Let me stop asking all these questions. There's one world boss, but it's in 30 minutes. I'm just going to sit here repeating the same process for a bit. Probably going to do some stupid things. Get some food. But for now, I'm going to call it there. I need to. Shout out everybody that has been liking, viewing, and saying what's up on the video. I apologize that it's so skippy in a way. Like, I don't know what's made it so laggy, bro. That's not what the intention was, but I still appreciate everybody that's saying what's up to it. People are saying that it's short and informative. It's pretty helpful. It got fun things, good things. I'm happy. I'm very happy. But more content on the way. Probably some Genshin content too. Don't forget I play that game too. I do play that game. But I'll be playing this game a lot right now too. Let me just zoom in. Let me get that Alt-B zoom in right quick. You feel me? Right here. Get real close. Get real close. Look my girl in the eye. Too close. Close enough. There we go. But with that being said, we get off the screen. Oh, I have it on main display. Hold on. We can't do that when that happens. I'll probably be back to farming later today or tomorrow. One of the two. I got videos to make, Genshin to stream, shorts to make. We got things to make, bro. But for now, hope you enjoyed. Shout out everybody that's been supporting the content, the channel. It's been fun.